I'm thinking about calling myself Brett Zerker.
Brett Zerker, I like that. Alright. Cool. Okay, guys. Hello. Please give us a shout out in the chat if you can hear us okay. Think the levels look good. Managing.
There we go.
Alright, so today we rolled off the map already. We are playing priority targets. I actually just, when I thought about that, Brett, we have to move some of these objectives. I mean, we could have moved them already, but what's the deal? After players have chosen their deployment zones. Alright, cool, yeah, we haven't actually done that yet. So, priority targets, mission 33, Grand Tournament. And this is the WTC terrain for the World Championship. So we are using map. We rolled this up, so it's table 2. That sounds good. Cool, thank you very much. So it's table 2. So quite a light table actually, and we're both melee armies. And there is a giant space in the middle of the map. So this is literally killing fields. The whole middle is pretty exposed. There is no terrain in it whatsoever. Dense terrain down both sides though. Maybe just let me move that. This is supposed to be a little bit more together. Alright, so I guess what we'll do is we'll start by working out where the objectives are going to move and who is deploying first, and then we'll get into the game. So thanks for tuning in, guys, and if you do enjoy the game today, then please hit the like button. It really helps out and it's much appreciated. Okay, so yeah, let's switch over to the game camera, and we will. That wasn't the right thing to turn off. Here we go. Alright, cool. We're on the game camera now, and yeah, we'll be jumping in and out, and hopefully we'll be able to talk some tactics as well. And another thing, because Brett, you haven't played yet on the channel, when we're talking about stratagems, people were probably not so familiar with world eaters and stuff like that. So anytime you want to play a stratagem, if you could basically not, say the name of the stratagem, but also say like exactly what it does.
Yeah, sure.
So that anyone watching can learn what exactly your world eaters can do. And I mean, it's not so.
Ghost in the machine.
Turn that off, would you? It's not so important for Blood Angels, but I will try and explain what we're doing Blood Angels wise as well, so people can obviously keep up and see what's happening with that. John, can you introduce your opponent? Yes, sure. I should have probably put the camera on you to introduce you, Brett. But yeah, Brett's a good friend of mine. We've been gaming for a long time, and you have a few armies, don't you, Brett?
Yeah, I've got, focused mostly on my world eaters just now, but I've got a Goth Orc army, and I've got Chaos Knights and other Chaos stuff as well. But yeah, basically I like anything with axes that kills things.
Yeah, so do you know what we should have done as well? We had a bit of a technical issue this morning, so bear with me a minute or two here. Yeah, let's introduce Brett, and let's look over his army. Let's do that first. Let me swap this back. Alright, cool. Yeah, so the forces of Chaos World Eaters, yeah, run through what we've got here, and
okay.
Let me grab the gimbal back.
Right, so let's get this done.
This is not very professional right now, sorry.
The professional levels are through the roof just now.
Yeah. I'm using tech that Andrew didn't really demo how you use it properly, so we are trying to learn, but we're not. Okay, go.
Alright, okay, so I like to convert stuff, and yeah. Okay, so World Eaters. So we'll start off with the HQs, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So I've got my Karna Betrayer, of course, right up front. He is the space, obviously, and then I've got a Chaos Lord.
The camera is just swinging around everywhere in this game.
Just hold it.
Yeah, alright, we're holding it.
Yeah. And then I've got a Chaos Lord. And what I've given him is a plasma pistol, and he has got the Gorefather, and he's also my warlord as well. He's got violent urgency, which means basically he gives +1 to charges, and I think it's also
the camera is upside down. Okay, so this is definitely not a good start. Thank you. I did not know that the camera was upside down.
yeah, he gives +1 to charges with that. So if anybody's within 6 inches of him, which is great, you know, for a melee army.
Yeah.
You know?
What's the Gorefather do? Sorry.
The Gorefather basically is -1 to hit, and then there's loads of like health and damage and AP on it. But if he gets a 6 to wound, it automatically causes 3 mortal wounds instead of normal wounds.
3 mortal wounds. Okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
so it's pretty nasty if he gets the 6s in, which is cool. Do you want to know anything about Karn Betrayer?
Well, I know Karn can fight twice, but
Yeah.
what else has he got that we should be aware of?
Okay, so Karn Betrayer, yeah, so you can attack, fight.
The sound's gone too. What the fuck is going on? Has the sound gone? I mean, I'm seeing the volume going, so I don't know if the sound's gone. I'm gonna just drop the gimbal and try and get it to work.
Just hold your hand.
Yeah, we'll just use.
Is the sound working now? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, so Karn Betrayer, Angry Man. You can fight twice, and he allows all reroll failed hits.
For
if you're
himself or with the.
Not for himself, for units within 1 inch of him, and he also can't do rerolls in close combat and stuff, because his rule is if he rolls a 1 to hit, he hurts the unit next to him.
Oh yeah, he hurts his own units, doesn't he?
Yeah. So he could kill some of my own men. We'll see.
Okay.
He's never killed too many of them. Touch wood. What's next? Oh yeah. So we'll go on to my Dark Apostle, which I've never really used in this army, so I thought I'd give it a go this time. So Dark Apostle, he's basically like the chaplain of the army. I paid for his little Dark Disciples, the 2 wee guys.
Yeah. They're like bodyguards or something.
Yeah, they're like bodyguards for him. Also, they help him do his prayers better as well. So where it would normally be a 3+, it goes up to a 2+, to be heard. He has 3 different prayers he can use. So one of them is reroll hits in fight phase, and the other one is +2 to his own strength, and the other one is -1 to hit rolls against a target I choose.
Okay.
So that's 3 of them. Aside from that, he's armed with a 4-up invulnerable save and a big mallet.
A flaming mallet. Or
yeah, I've gone for that sort of zealot kind of feel of him.
okay.
And the other guys, they're just grots.
Yeah.
You know, they're just there for that extra healing. We'll start over there. I've got 2 blood slaughters, which they're basically like giant ticks. I think they look like they're quite insectoid, aren't they? They're all about close combat and getting there fast. But I've given them both impaler harpoons.
Yeah, and if you get hit by the harpoon, what is it? Halves your movement.
Yeah. Okay. So as long as you're not aircraft, of course.
Yeah.
But if you lose any wounds from it,
Yeah.
it has your move characteristic, and it allows me to add 2 to my charge roll against that unit.
Okay.
So it's going to instantly kill your average marine or something, you know. But against your big things, you know, that's what it's all about.
And what is the harpoon? Just a single shot per turn, basically.
Yeah, it's 1 shot.
Or is it 1 shot for the whole battle, or?
No, it's an assault 1 weapon.
Okay, assault 1.
Yeah, it's a strength 8 -3 damage weapon. So it's a killer of infantry, but against the big things.
Okay.
2 rhinos.
Yeah.
They have loads of weapons on them, but they're just stock ones.
Just stock rhinos. Okay.
And then I've got 2 units of 6 berserkers. So the first unit has got twin lightning claws and an icon in there. I normally use the guy holding up the weapon for the icon. It's the same with this one. Guy holding up the weapon icon. And this one's plasma pistol and power fist.
Okay.
And this one's a big unit, 10 men.
These berserkers as well.
Yeah, they're berserkers as well.
Okay.
Icon's a bit more obvious than that one. And the Parfest plasma pistol as well.
Nice.
Oh yeah, and all the berserkers are all armed with chainsaw, chain axe combo.
Okay. So does that give them an extra attack mainly, and
yeah, it gives them an extra attack, but also ups their strength a bit. So
yeah. All right. Cool.
What's next? Okay, so I've got some 10 little cultists in the corner. You know, chaff.
Objective holders, right?
Pretty much. Yeah.
Cool.
Just with auto guns, you know. I've got 10 raptors at the back that I literally converted just the other night. That's why they're not painted. Basically, I've used the second iteration of them, and then put new weapons and arms on them.
Okay.
To kind of update them a bit. I think I like the models. So.
Cool. So what are raptors? Are they just infantry with
jetpacks? Yeah, there's a slight.
And I see some melta guns. Is it?
Yeah, they've got 2 melt guns in there and a leader with lightning claws as well.
All right. Cool.
They basically they're like jump pack infantry. However, they do have like a small leadership debuff for the enemy. It doesn't mean too much, to be honest. They've also got an icon as well in there as well. Guy with the claw up as well. We'll go to the Hellblade, which I've never used before, which is this big thing, which I painted last night. As you do.
The guy inside is.
I haven't. You know, I don't have a canopy for it, so I'm gonna have to make one. Oh, I don't know how.
This is
clear plastic.
Got giant wings normally, or what?
No, that's it.
No, that's it. Okay.
It's like a fighter jet, basically.
Cool.
I've never used it before. I didn't even use it in any editions. I just liked the model, I guess, so I'm going to use it today.
Okay.
Basically, it's got it's got 2 twin op cannons, so four op cannons on it, and that is it really. And it's just a fast flight thing. It's got a 5 up invulnerable save as well.
All right.
What's next? The Leviathan. We'll go to the Leviathan. Yeah. So that's my converted Leviathan.
So this is a Redemptor Dreadnought you converted.
Yeah. Why not? It's one, it's infinitely cheaper, and 2, I like convert stuff, and 3, I will get a Leviathan because I do actually like the model.
So what's this armed with?
So that is armed with a hunter killer missile, a siege drill, and a metal gun, and it's also got 2 Falkites. And also that's got a storm cannon as well.
Okay. All right.
So it's the same as you guys. It's exactly the same as your guys' Leviathans, except it's chaos.
So is it ballistic skill 3 now then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. It's got all the same nerfs as your one did.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay.
What else have I got? Oh yeah, the termite. The great fun termite. So termite is dedicated transport, and it comes up from deep strike.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
It's got a bunch of melta guns on it, does it?
It's got a melta cutter on the front of it, which is like a heavy 5 melta gun basically.
Lovely.
And it's also got twin Volkite chargers on it as well.
And
so
toughness and wounds and save on that thing?
It's toughness 8. It's got 3 up save, wounds 14.
Has it got an invulnerable save?
No, it doesn't
No.
have that invulnerable save.
Alright, so we're going to have to mash that. And does your Leviathan get Duty Eternal, same as Space Marine ones? Is it -1 to all damage? Or did Chaos not get that?
You know, I don't think we got that, did we? 2 seconds, I'll have a wee look.
Because the Custodes had it, and it made their Talon ones absolutely disgustingly difficult to kill. Actually, it made all their Dreadnoughts pretty difficult to
Yeah,
kill,
we
but
did. Yeah,
we did
it's
as
called
well.
Relentless Hatred instead of Duty Eternal.
People say that your models look great, Brett. That's good work.
Cool, thanks guys.
So yeah, Champions of Chaos, and what does that come in? 2,000 points?
1,999.
And how many CP are you starting with?
Well, it's -1 for that.
Yep.
That's it.
So you're starting at 11?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Alright, that's a big difference. That's the most CP we've seen starting on this battlefield yet. Alright, grab this and we'll run over the Blood Angels list. I mean, people might be quite familiar with this list because
Might be some.
it's starting to get some starting to get some traction. So this is the patrol and vanguard list, and we start with the patrol then. So the patrol is captain on the bike, Thunderhammer Infernal Pistol. He has Gift of Foresight, he has Adamantium Mantle, he also has the Angel's Exemplar and the Angel's Artifice. So we did a video on him yesterday pretty much. The Sanguinary Priest, who is our Selfless Healer. He's just got a jump pack, but apart from that he's pretty much stock with the Selfless Healer. One squad of Infiltrators, these are only troops in the army, so just again as they come. It's 8 Sanguinary Guard then, we got 4 swords, we got 4 axes, and we got 1 Infernal Pistol. We then have Vanguard Veterans, 5 of them, all Lightning Claws, all Storm Shields. Down here, attack bikes with multi-meltas, 1 squad of 3, and then our Whirlwind up here in the corner with the Castellan Launcher. Then, the Vanguard Detachment. So the Vanguard Detachment starts with the Death Company Captain on the bike. He has got the Teeth of Terra and a Storm Shield. And we then have our Librarian in Terminator Armour, who is running with Psychic Fortress, Null Zone, and Wings of Sanguinius, so he can fly. 4 Blade Guard Veterans up here, also in gold. I was working on them on stream the other night, they're getting there. So the 4 Blade Guard Veterans, and then next to them, over here on the right, we've got the 3 Centurions that we just finished, and they are with the Siege Drills and Flamers. And then at the back here, we've got 2 Redemptor Dreadnoughts. One has Plasma Onslaught, and one has Plasma Flamer. And that comes in at 2,000 points, but we have spent 8 CP before the battle begins. We have 2 Relics of the Chapter, we have 2 Heroes of the Chapter, we then have to spend 3 for the Vanguard Detachment, and then we have had to spend 1 more for giving our our Captain his 2nd Warlord trait. So I start with 4. That's why the Leviathan got dropped in this list, because if I was running the Leviathan it was 3, and 3 seems really difficult to deal with. John's brain says don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. Win streak. Okay, so to begin with then, what we need to do is we need to roll off to see who's the attacker defender, and then we have to move some objectives. So give me 1 second. And I see there should be no reason that the sound wasn't working on Twitch, because someone said the sound was being funny on Twitch, but I mean, I just broadcast it through the same way, so there shouldn't be any reason it wasn't working. And I don't know why we couldn't get we have this gimbal, you'll see it, it's like, it's wigging out, right? Like, it's not, I don't know what it was doing, it was like, it was putting the camera upside down, it's not switching on or something. It was working fine the other night, so go figure. Yeah. Just try and get the dice tray positioned correctly. I'm not having much luck with it.
Seems not.
Will you, if I tell you which way to push the dice tray, will you?
Yes.
Bring it towards your 2 guys and bring it towards you and I'll tell you when to stop. Yeah. Keep going. Bit more. About another inch. Another ½ inch. Perfect. Okay. Damn those time zones. Good morning, dude. How you doing? And then maybe like another ½ inch. I'll put that there. Alright, let's roll off and see who is going for attacker or defender.
Oh god.
6.
So that's not a sign of things to come.
You can choose which deployment zone you want.
You know what? They're pretty identical, aren't they?
Well, that's the thing with this map, that's why I'm making you choose, because it really makes no difference, does it?
Not massively.
Okay, swap if you want though, you choose.
I'll go this one.
Alright, cool.
It's fine.
Alright, so now we position the objectives. So first, the attacker repositions 1 objective marked A or 1B. So basically I can move any objective on the map 6 inches, and the only stipulation here is that you cannot move them into terrain. These ones will be interesting because they already are in terrain, though. But then it's only the 1 inch centre that we're talking about, right? The bubble of the objective, the 3 inches, that could be within terrain. You with me?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So if I'm going on this side, then maybe what I'll do is I will grab this objective and we can move it 6 inches. I think it said.
Is there a limit to how close it is to the edge of the table?
There's nothing. It just says 6 inches, not on or within obstacles or defensible terrain features. After all objectives have been positioned, players secretly note down the objective markers within their own territory to be a priority objective. Yeah, so the mission one is basically, yeah, it's priority. There's a way to get a lot of points from the mission one, right? Because you just have to hold one. So, like for example, if I just held this one and you just held that one, and we left our crap unit in that one for the whole game, that's almost 15 points if they can just hold it. So based on depending on how much deep strike you have, and in my case I have infiltrators, so you can't deep strike within 12, so I could just dump my infiltrators on the one in my objective, sort of daisy chain them round them, and then that's like it's almost 15 points from the secondary, like and I mean,
yeah, it's a no-brainer, isn't it?
Like I could try and move yours out of your terrain, but the whole thing is like
I'll just move it back.
Well, no, you can't.
No, can't move that one back.
But even if I did move it out, you'd still be able to have guys in there, out of line of sight that I couldn't shoot at. So, and we should run over what the terrain means then as well. So on this map, there's 2 pieces of black terrain and there's 2 pieces of light grey terrain, right? So these light grey terrain, I guess, if you're in them, if you're I think the idea was that these are supposed to be 1 story and these are supposed to be 2 story.
Yeah, they're ruins and those are line blocking ruins.
Yeah,
that's what I was told about these things. So they're meant to be like the tall things.
Yeah. So if you're behind them, they're obscuring. Yeah. But these ones aren't obscuring, but if you're in them, you get cover save essentially.
Yes.
Correct. Okay. So these ones, those ones give you cover, and then these large ones are line of sight. And but if you can see, if the models are underneath them and you can see through the windows, then you can shoot them on.
Yeah, standard rules, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so first I need to move any objective 6 inches, and I think I'm going to move it's tricky.
All pile in the middle.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to be a bit of a bloodbath in the middle. I'm going to move this one here, yeah. So I guess it'll be like, annoyingly, like that, I guess. So it'll be a little bit tricky to see the circle, but hopefully it's okay. So you can move any of the other, hold on, secondary defender positions 1 marker A and 1 B. So you can move any of the other, you can move 2, because you get to move 2 in a row. And whichever of the 2 you don't move, then I get to move that last one.
Alright, so I'm going to move this one, I think.
Morning Tony, how you doing? Okay,
there we go.
Pull that one back, and then you can move either my one or this one.
Doesn't matter about moving your one, though I could move it out into the open.
I think if you do, I mean, I can still have guys here, so your call.
Nah, I'd rather just move this one. Just move that to there. There we go. That look okay to you, man?
Yeah, I think these are just supposed to be in a line bit apart.
Oh, right, they're meant to be on top of each other.
Yeah, was it something like that? I guess.
There we go.
Okay, and then finally, I will position the last one. And it says up to 6 inches. You don't have to go the full 6 inches, right?
No.
Wholly within 6. Yeah. And what all do you have? The deep strikes, your raptors, your termite drill. Is that it? So I'm kind of thinking that like I'll just hold this with my whirlwind, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'll just make sure that the objective is. So if I park my whirlwind, which is 3 inches by about 3 inches, so if I park my whirlwind here, so I guess I'll just move this back so that there's essentially park my whirlwind there and stop any sort of deep strike shenanigans coming into my back of my deployment zone, I think. Oh, I can't put it into the terrain feature. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so that's kind of what I'll have to do. Okay, so at this point we are good on the objectives. It is now time to declare strategic reserve. Oh, choose secondaries, then declare strategic reserves. So it was priority targets, and I think it'll be me to pick first. But I mean, we do it at the same time. So do you know what secondaries you're taking here?
Well, I want all fronts, that's for sure. Yeah, that's the one that's you pick the you get things. I wonder if the actual secondary objective for this game is actually.
Yeah, so the secondary one is you hold your own, you choose one objective, you call it the priority objective, and you get 3 points per turn for holding it. So scores if you control either of the priority markers, and 5 if you control both. So you don't have to pick your one in your own deployment zone as your priority.
Yeah.
But and if you can hold both the priority, then that will be that. But I'm going to take priority objective for sure, and it's going to be the one in my deployment zone.
Yeah, I think I'll probably be picking that as well.
Okay, and then army lists are in the video descriptions, so you can check those out. I always put them in the video descriptions for any future lists, so you can always grab the lists there. I'm going to take.
I always struggle with the next one.
Oh, sorry, you want the book?
Yeah, cool. I always struggle with it.
Yeah, you can see them on the screen here as well.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm going to take. I'm going to take Relentless Assault, which is a Blood Angel specific one, which is I need more units in your deployment zone than you need in mine. And the third objective for me is going to be normally I take Oath of Moment, try and hold the middle with like the Blade Guard veterans, but like it's going to be an absolute bloodbath in the middle. So I'm pretty scared to do that, to be just completely honest. I mean, the fact that there's no terrain I think I played this map up against the Custodes and there was no terrain in the middle whatsoever, and like it was really difficult for me because like so much of my army's melee. So I mean, Oath of Moment will probably. How many characters you got?
3.
3 characters, and oh, you've got a lot of armor actually. How many hit points does all your armor have? Rhinos are 11.
Yeah. There's
The
11.
walker things are like 12.
Let's tell you exactly. So that's 14. There's the big guy.
Oh yeah, I should have noticed all this armor, huh?
The Hellblade is 9. And the Slaughters are 9 as well. So 9, 9, 9, and 9, 9, 9, and 11s, and
14.
the Leviathan's got quite a lot of wounds as well.
And they changed Bring Them Down in an FAQ, didn't they?
Bring Me Down was taken down a peg because it was maybe a bit too easy to kind of.
Yeah, I need to quickly read that FAQ then. Could you read it, because my phone's videoing right now? Or does anyone in chat know what the point score for Bring Them Down is since the FAQ? Because Brett has what, 2 rhinos, 2 walkers. I feel like there's a lot. It must be. It used to be 10 or more gave you 3 points, didn't it? And anything under 10 gave 2. I don't know if I've really played in a list with so much armor since the change.
The witch has changed. I think I might have to go Assassinate for my other one. Maybe, I don't know. I can't get max points with only four characters.
No, you can get 12.
What's max points again?
50.
50.
15.
15. 12's okay though, isn't it? That's
Yeah, I mean, if I can get like 12 or 13 off destroying your vehicles, I'm probably going to take it, because...
Yeah, could be quite difficult to get through there, but don't worry, I'm on the thing here, I'm just checking.
Sure.
Oh God, where did it go? I'm actually on someone else's. So it's only 1 VP for each vehicle, with 10 or fewer wounds.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we're probably not going to pick that.
And 2 for
2 for over 10.
And then 3 for 20 plus.
Oh wow, okay, so they made it a lot worse actually.
Yeah, so really that's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, that's not that great. Alright, thank you. Okay, so 11 for killing all vehicles doesn't seem that great. Grind them down might be a possibility here.
See, I'm kind of thinking that as well. You get quite a lot of points for that.
It's 3 per turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
But
only if you do better than me.
Yeah, if we do better than each other, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm going to maybe take something safe then, like... Take it easy, Solace. Thanks for checking in. Take something safe, maybe. So banners isn't going to be that great, because again it's going to be very difficult to hold the middle. Oath of the Moment is not going to be that great, because again it's going to be very difficult to hold the middle. There's no psychic ones that I could take. I used Teleport Home the other day. It's not that great, because Teleport Home are really... You'd need a drop pod to effectively do Teleport Homer, so my choices are Assassinate, which I'm not going to get many points for, Bring Them Down, I'm not going to get many points for, Deploy Scramblers, which is kind of like a safe 10, because it's pretty, unless you forget, Scramblers is pretty easy to do, and I'm kind of thinking it's just going to have to be Scramblers. Yeah, we're going to Scramblers. Take the kill more units one. No, we're gonna be safe, Mark. Maybe we can see how we did. And what are you taking priority target, Brett?
You know, I might do.
Or what are you taking?
I might do Deploy Scramblers for people left.
You just have to do an action in all 3 sections of the table to get the Scramblers points.
Yeah, I think I could. potentially do it. I think I could do it. I'll go for that.
All right.
Are we basically taking the same thing almost?
I don't know. What's your other ones? You taking priority target, yeah?
Yeah.
And what's your third one?
All fronts.
All fronts. Okay. Here we go. I cannot. I know Mark's saying be ballsy. I cannot fight in the middle of the table against 20 Khorne Berserkers. They will absolutely murder me. The Khorne Berserkers can still attack 3 times in a single turn.
Yeah, you can pay some CP to make a unit at the end of the fight phase to fight again.
But they can already fight twice,
You
right?
can already fight twice anyway,
Yeah.
so you can make them fight again. And
So how many attacks does your 10-man squad of Khorne Berserkers normally get?
on a charge?
Yeah.
10 man. I think I worked that out. So they've got 2, then they've got 3,
Mm-hmm.
and then on a charge they've got 4.
Yeah.
And then they've got an extra one, so it's 5 a man.
So you can get 150 attacks in a single turn from your Berserkers for 2 CP.
Yeah, that doesn't even include the champion, and it doesn't include the bursts they get from
6s.
From 6s.
Yeah, okay, so I mean, going into the middle of the map is just not, isn't with so little terrain in the middle, is absolutely not an option. Because if I meet your Berserkers in the middle of the map, you're just going to absolutely slaughter me. I've been slaughtered, I've had Dreadnought slaughtered by like a 5-man squad of Berserkers before because they just get to attack 3 times, and it's like, so a 10-man squad is just scary AF.
Good times.
Yeah, good times. They're a nice unit to have. I mean, they are paper thin, right? They're just a power armor one wound, right?
Yeah, we're still waiting on that codex update where we got to 2 wounds and get all the fancy new treats.
Okay.
Yeah, although we're going to go up points though. That's the thing.
Yeah. Yeah. So they're paper thin, but like I can't fight into them unless I just want to lose my units. It's the same as what we played against the Sisters of Battle the other day with their stupid 40 attacks per Repentia.
Yeah.
Rerolling everything, of course, and then wounding everything on 2s. Okay. Alright, so you have to put down the first model because you picked sides, Brett. So whenever you're ready.
Okay. Wait, have you not picked who's going first yet?
I know we do that. Oh, declare your strategic. Do you know what you're putting in strategic reserve?
Yeah.
Do you have to pay any CP for it?
No.
No.
So putting that in reserve.
What's inside it? The 10 Berserkers.
And
Karn.
Karn.
And what's the other guy? The Gorax guy as well.
Gorax guy as well.
Okay.
So it can carry 12 man, you see.
Mm-hmm.
So
can they can't assault out of it the turn it arrives, can they?
Yeah. It's effectively a drop pod.
Really?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's not like the Dreadclaw. Well, I'll just check anyway. I'll just make sure. But yeah, it's effectively like the Dreadclaw. It's not like the Dreadclaw. The Dreadclaw you can't assault from it. Yeah. So when it comes up, it's and you can set up models and it is literally just an attack transport that comes up.
Sure, but then we'd need a special rule if you were gonna.
No, it's just a subterranean assault. It's just the same. It's exactly the same as your drop pod when it comes in.
So does it say you set up all the models?
Yeah, right? you set. Well, you don't have to set up the models for this one. You can keep them inside. But you would. You set them up 3 inches.
Yeah. And
make sure you're 9 inches, of course, away from you, and then
you charge.
So,
lovely.
Yeah.
Okay, that's going to be pretty difficult to deal with. Hey, Origin, how you doing?
Dreadclaw's different, where it comes in on turn 1, but you can't assault from it.
Okay.
So
is that your only deep strike?
Yeah, that's my only deep strike.
Okay. Then you don't pay any CP for that. Okay, so go ahead and place your first model.
Placed my first model. Okay, so well. Let's get the cultists done, the unwashed masses.
How many what? Alright, my first deployment's going to be pretty simple. It's going to be the whirlwind.
Yeah, it will be.
9 inches in. Yeah, something like that.
Okay, 2 seconds. Just want to check something.
No problem.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so that's pretty... I didn't realise that you could come out the drill in the same turn. That's pretty nice.
Yeah. It's sick, man.
How much is the drill? Like 200 points?
It's like 140 or something, but then you start adding like its Volkites and stuff to it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it works out almost about 200 points at the end. Something similar. Let's put a Scuttlebot here.
What's their movement again?
12.
12. Alright, so deployment zones are about 23, 24 from each other.
It should be
so
24, yeah.
Okay. We'll start with just the good old infiltrators. And
They have their nozzle, don't they, for deep strikes?
yeah, 12 inches. So, as always with me, you'll just see these guys at max coherency, basically. Or as close to max coherency as you can. Just did this against Andrew and was like, yeah, Andrew, go for it, you know.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Brett, can you do anything to make your charge out of deep strike shorter than 9 inches or easier to make? Yes, I can.
I think you said you had an icon.
My warlord has a his warlord trait adds +1 to anybody who's charging within 6 inches of him. So basically, that puts me down to 8 inches. That answers your question, Mark. That's the only thing. Though.
Charges.
And I can reroll charges. Not for him, he can't. Only things with icons of corn can reroll charges.
Okay.
But anything within 6 inches of him is going to be an 8 inch out of charge.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Alright, your turn. Do your worst.
Do my worst.
Yeah.
Flip the table already. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to put the.
So, hey Jason, how you doing? I got that game from Slytherin last night, the Battle Sector one. Did you see it? I was streaming it.
Yeah, I watched a wee bit of the stream.
It's pretty cool actually. My PC is not good enough for it. I need to get a new graphics card, I think. But it seemed like a cool game. Like the voice acting was pretty cool. The graphics were pretty cool. It seemed to have a good mix of firstborn. How many attacks do the berserkers get? So they can attack once in close combat when they charge. Then I would fight back. Then they get to attack a second time for free. And then Brett can pay 2 more CP for stratagem, so they can attack a third time. That's correct.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They've got 2 attacks each, a berserker, and then they get 1 for the chainsaw,
Mm-hmm.
and then they'll get 1 for charging
Yeah.
as well. So that's what, 4 attacks?
Yeah.
4 attacks base. They lose that +1 for charging though, on the next attack and then the next attack. It's only on the charge move.
Okay.
So
But
they actually drop.
it's still crazy. It's still crazy.
It is crazy.
Yeah, they are glass cannons. But so Rhino here with what, 6 berserkers in it?
Yeah.
Right on the front lines. I figured there would be a Rhino right on the front lines. Checking he can actually get through there.
I know nothing can get through my corner.
Is this gap going to be big enough to get another one through?
No.
No. Well, that's a real shitter. Should have probably checked that. Well, I guess you know where the second dread's deploying.
Right next to you.
Yeah. Right next to it. Yeah.
Right next to it.
I'm sitting here with a friend, and we're thinking of jumping into the hobby we've never played before, and I was thinking of building Blood Angels. My friend will go for Necrons. Is it a good idea to buy the box set from Games Workshop? You mean the Indomitus box? I mean, if you're going to split those boxes with your friend, that's what we have all done.
Yeah, me and John and one other friend, we did a big 3-way split.
Yeah, we had a Necron player that wanted 2 of the boxes. So yeah, I mean that's a cheap way to get into the hobby. If you buy those models separately, you pay a lot more than what you pay. Like I think they sold half of them for like $90 or something. So you do get like a lot more value out of that J-Zone. And I mean, Blood Angels, and I love Blood Angels. I literally only play the one army, so I think Blood Angels. Goonhammer did a list last night, and they said that we were only tier 2 in terms of competitiveness. But I mean, I still like them. I think we're reasonably competitive.
I think it's also like, what's your meta? You know.
Yeah.
Like we're quite marine heavy here at the moment. Plus, also, you know, once like proper lockdowns down, it'll be good.
Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, if you're thinking about getting into it, it's a cheap way. Your turn, Brett. It's a cheap way to get started. And once you've been playing for a year, will you use all the models in those starter sets? Probably not. But I mean, you have to start somewhere. And if you want to just get 1,000 points onto the table, then it's not a bad place to start. I actually did a video on if you're thinking about going from Blood Angels and you're going to start with Indomitus box. I actually did a live stream. It was called like in building your first army with Indomitus or something. So you could actually find that video and you could watch it. I mean, it doesn't cover the Necron stuff, but it covers how to get your Blood Angels, how to make your Blood Angels into a solid army from that sort of starting point with Indomitus.
We'll just pop in there.
Yeah.
Lone character.
You won't fit through there either. Ugh. I guess it left bigger gaps. Maybe that's a good thing. We left the bigger gaps on your side of the table.
Yeah, I got absolutely shafted on that one.
Well, I mean, it's going to be difficult to get out the deployment effectively, but I guess it is what it is. Your turn.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's me done.
Alright, 1 second. It's just going to turn on the alerts if I can. Oh, I think they're on. Okay, cool. I guess the Blade Guard are still going to do what they normally do and try and hold center field, even though maybe it's less important for me in this game. Where's the line? No, I think they're fine there.
Yeah.
Okay. Your turn.
My turn.
In a tier ranking, tier 1 means amazing, yeah, tier 2 means good, tier 3 means some matchups that are generally bad, but there's no way Blood Angels are bad. Yeah, I think they rated us tier 2, or bottom of tier 2, but I guess we'll see.
There you go.
second.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm probably gonna. That's probably okay.
That's probably okay, is it? Hmm.
Was the live stream on YouTube? Yeah, it was definitely over on the YouTube channel, JZone. And it was a while ago now, because Indomitus came out in like July last year, so I probably did a live stream more like in September maybe, or October. But yeah, just search the Blood Angels Commander Indomitus, and it'll probably be the top search result on YouTube.
It'll be the top research.
I'm trying to get all my stuff as the top search things. Incoming storm cannon. Dun dun dun. He's got the Volkites as well, does he?
Oh,
and you said he had the drill.
Yeah.
Nasty.
I mean,
drill is literally the best weapon.
I don't think it's between the two. There's not much difference.
So I completely messed up my armor saves against Andrew with the Centurions, in that they were still right next to my Psyker, giving him them Psychic Fortress. I just didn't roll the Fortress save, I just took it.
Alright.
I basically lost like 2 wounds, or I think I lost 4 wounds on my guys that I shouldn't have lost. Alright, your turn.
Okay. Right, I'm gonna pay a CP on these guys for Apocalyptic Fury.
Which means
they get a pre-game move like scouts.
Oh, your Raptors get a pre-game move.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a scout move. Yeah, so it's not their full move, if that makes sense.
So what, like 6 inches or what?
9 inches.
9 inches, okay. My turn?
Yes. This army's pretty quick to set up, really, when it comes to it. Especially when
It's a cool looking army, man.
It's just 100% conversions, really. almost 100%.
Like the little hazard stripes I did on his.
Yeah, I do, yeah. That means he's an Iron Warrior.
No, it just means don't cut your own. Don't cross the streams.
Do not touch. Okay.
Alright, your turn.
Okay, so I'll put a Scuttlebot here.
We actually have like a pretty interesting combo we can do now. Not doing it in this game, but let me tell you about it. Is you know, our Librarian Dreadnought can move 6, then he can fly 12, and then he can potentially charge 12 with charge rerolls with quickening. You can there's a Blood Angels specific secondary, which the rule is that you would have to choose one of your characters, and I choose one of my characters, and if my character kills your character, I get the full 15 victory points. And then I could choose my Librarian Dreadnought at the start of the game, like give him something like Chapter Master rerolls, have him move forward 6, fly forward 12, and then potentially if you, like, say you deployed your character here, early, I could just put my guy there and just be like, jump, 15 VP. If you can survive 10 strength, 12
Me no
hits or
likey.
whatever it is.
It's just you put down everything else, mate.
Oh, everything else is in your rhinos. Okay. Well, my bikes fit through here. Yeah, okay. legs go through, that's for sure. And Sanguine Guard. I think they're going to actually start in the building. How does coherency work now up and down? You just have
5 inches.
It's 5.
Yeah.
Because these are about 3.
It's basically the floor up. Yeah.
Yeah, so basically, because this is quite a high building, but it is
Mhm.
just 5. So I can be on there and have a guy below and I'm good.
It does make it easier to be assaulted though if you're on top, weirdly.
Yeah.
Because of the
Um,
5 up vertical.
So-
Coherency means I can literally pole vault up.
Yeah. What's interesting though that I was saying to Andrew is, as long as you leave them 1 inch off the building, because normally, like my mistake before was I'd always have them like flush to the walls, so it just meant if the enemy charged the walls, they can fight you. So I always now leave like an inch round, because that means if you're here and you charge the wall, it doesn't help you because you can't, you need that extra inch. So it was the same as what I was saying to Andrew when he had a unit here, and I was saying to him like, I actually only need to reach that wall to fight you.
Yeah.
But not in these. If it was a barricade, that is correct. But
Yeah. Like
in
I remember
these it's
seeing
not.
people on different YouTube channels doing the touch terrain means they got it and stuff, and it's like, no, that's not how it works. No.
Okay, I think we're good here.
Long gone are the days of putting your foot on the terrain to get a full terrain save. Remember that? Can't even remember. Maybe the chat can tell us. It's like it used to be like people with Titans and Imperial Knights. They would just have like a tiny edge on the terrain and get the full benefit of the terrain. I think that might have been 7th or 8th, maybe.
Ollie says if you put your character that far forward in turn 1, you deserve to lose him. Okay.
Probably.
Cool. Right, so we are rolling to see who goes first then.
Yes.
And remember, you can't pick. Whoever wins, wins.
Oh, that dice is loaded. It's a 6 again. Oh, there you go.
Okay. So we are going first.
You go first.
And what's the maximum threat range out of the Rhino of the Berserkers? Like, if you come out 3 inches, you move 6, and then you charge 12, you've got nothing that lets them double move, do you? Or do you have
No.
double move?
No, there's no double move stuff.
Okay, so the maximum threat range then is 15 inches, correct? Because they have a 6-inch move,
Yeah.
is that correct? So as long as I stay more than 15 away from your Berserkers, then I'm probably okay.
So what do I do with these guys? I've just paid for them to get...
Oh yeah, you give them to move.
I just paid for them to get blasted out of the sky.
Can they not touch the cover in front of them? Because then they get +1 to their armor save if they're in there.
Yeah, they'll just get assaulted though, won't it?
Will they? I've got nothing that'll reach them in turn 1, but it's Centurions, they move 5 inches.
You got bikes. Smash Captain Bike.
No, I'm not gonna. I'll tell you right now, I'm not gonna put him that exposed in turn 1. You gotta remember, I'm Mr. Defensive. Alright, so Blood Angels are getting the first turn. And we get 1 CP this battle round. So, objectives are priority targets for both of us. I assume you picked your own objective. I've definitely picked my one, yes.
Yeah.
I've got Relentless Assault and Scramblers, and you have Scramblers, Engage on all fronts, and also priority targets. So secondaries is going to be a tough game. We're both going to get good scores on secondaries, so it's maybe going to come down to primaries here. Maybe. And I guess let's get into it. Okay.
Right. Let's do this. Do you not have a battle cry, John?
Should have a battle cry. But we do not.
It's very obvious for us.
Alright, I'm going to put...
It was 7th ed tone terrain. It was absolutely ridiculous.
I'm going to put my Blood Chalice ability on the Sanguine Guard.
Thanks.
I don't think it's going to...
Lots of butts.
Oh, sorry, yeah, it's not 6 inches, is it? It's tall, it's 21 inches. Yeah, so if I'm... if I'm 21 inches away, that could be bad news. Which I'm probably going to end up being 21 inches away from those rhinos.
Blood for the blood god.
Yeah, and I put the chapter master rerolls on the bikes. I mean, it makes sense. That's kind of what they're there to do. Okay. Turn one then. 21 inches is going to be there. I mean, that's assuming that you make a 12-inch charge, which I know is unlikely, but I'm going to stay 22 inches away from this rhino. Yeah, so you can't get me.
What is that, my max threat range?
3 plus 6 plus 12, yeah. So we're just going to basically hide. It is going to mean that this guy's probably not going to do... Yeah, I mean, he's only going to be able to pop those guys with one of his guns, which isn't ideal, but needs must, I guess.
Yeah, if you don't want to get turn one thumping,
Yeah.
then yeah, it might be the only way to do it.
What's in there?
Scuttlebot.
And what does it move? 12?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good there as well. Maybe just a little bit back, just to be sure. I'm actually okay with where they are right now. I'm going to run the blade guard. 12 inches.
I'm going to ban that dice.
12. Okay.
Oh yeah, all the map stuff. That's fine. You know what's really annoying about your army being so red
Tell me.
is that when I want to put like dead guys on my guys' bases, it's just too much red. I look for contrasting colours. Like I've got a ultramarine helmet on one of the things, and it's like maybe a different shade of red. You're really bright.
And how many melta guns you got in here?
2.
And yeah, okay.
Your blood angels, stop fearing the assault.
I'm
You
gonna.
should have let me go first. Feel that.
Well, you can't choose now. I probably would have let you go first.
Well, yeah, neither you can. You're just stuck.
Because there's literally there's very little advantage to me going first here. Like I just need to take some pop
Combined to go
shots.
through terrain, yeah.
Well, he's got 14-inch move, so he was there. So that,
Alright.
yeah, that's like 14 inches is
That's
way
right.
ahead. Like there's almost so I just need to take a couple of pop shots at you from 24 inches because what else?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of, if I go any closer than that, then you'll just charge me and I'll lose so much. So it's like first turn. This is what I had to do. This is what I had to do against Andrew. Basically, like just take some pop shots from distance. So my psyker literally will not be able to do anything. And do you know what, I'm just going to move this to here. One of these guys is going to nip back onto the objective. Priest will jump in here as well. And Centurions are just going to sneak out. Yeah. Actually, there's no... My Psyker can advance. We're just going to advance that Psyker. 5. Right, he's just going to move over like 1 more inch. Which let me put my Priest like 1 more inch over as well. And Centurions will come out. I love the Centurion models, by the way. I think they're absolute badasses.
Yeah, they're like they remind me of like marine gorillas.
And the bikes have the chapter master rerolls. I guess my chapter master is gonna sneak in there.
Look at that.
It's very defensive, isn't it?
The gun
Very
lineup.
defensive.
I just woke up at 6:47 EST, but I'm glad I'm able to catch this game. US streamers stream stuff at 2 AM UK time. I guess that's just the way it goes. Alright.
That's it.
Yeah, very defensive positioning to begin with in turn 1, that's for sure. Psychic phase then.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably only going to be able to cast 1 power, but maybe I'll get 2. 18 inches. Oh, it's close. 18.
I'll help you out. It's out for me. Oh, it might be just in. Yeah, it's in. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll start by casting Psychic Fortress.
What does that do?
That's the bubble that I create to give me a 5+ Feel No Pain for all units within 6.
Okay.
And it's a warp charge of 6. Oh, pretty close to pearls. Now I need to remember that that's up this time. So Psychic Fortress is up, and then I'm gonna.
I'm wondering if I should just deny that.
Can you deny?
Yeah, I'll pay 1 CP.
How close do you need to be to deny?
24 from a unit. Basically, it's
Because Corn hates.
it's a World Eater Scorn of Sorcery one. So it's 1 CP, and on a roll for 4+, it's denied.
Okay, you're going for it.
So
50-50 chance.
I haven't rolled anything so far. No. And maybe you should roll more into there. I got a 2, by the way, for anyone that never saw that. So good use of CP, obviously.
Well, at least you got 9, right? And then I'm going to smite your raptors.
Yeah, go for it.
5. Oh, 10. So D3 mortal wounds. 3.
Of course, 3. That's like 3 raptors straight up. I don't think I can deny that, unfortunately.
No, you probably get 1 deny per turn, right?
Yes.
Nice.
Your dice roll's on fire so far.
Okay. Well, I mean, shooting then.
Mm-hmm.
All these bikes are just going to shoot their multi-meltas at these,
Mm-hmm.
and we're going to shoot all their bolt guns over at the raptors.
Okay.
So, because they're bikes, we get to rapid fire at maximum range. Yeah, it's just 2 feet here, so that's fine. And then, did I not put one of them close enough? And 2 of them close enough. Oh,
1.
wow. Okay, so we're just shooting 1 multi-melt at this. That was a bit of a misplay. I thought I measured that well. Okay.
You measured my assault, didn't you?
Yeah. Okay. It happens. It wouldn't be a proper Blood Angels game without me starting with a mistake. All right. This one. Then.
Okay.
2 multi-meltas. Both hit. Rhino toughness is 7, so 3. 2 is -5 because it's turn 1.
So it is, yeah.
So it's just roll the damage.
Okay.
6.
Okay. Let's use one of these dice here, spare. So it's taken 6. How do you normally do? Do you normally do countdown or?
I usually count up, but I mean, whatever.
Well, he's got 5 left, or he's taken 6.
Alright, we're going to shoot him. Oh, we've got to shoot these bolters first. So 12 bolters at the raptors. 8, 10, 12. Hitting on 3, re-rolling everything because we've got chapter master rerolls. Raptors are toughness 4, are they?
Yeah, so 4s.
6 saves, please, and there's no AP, and you're in cover, so you can get +1 to your save as well. But if you're going to do that, you have to roll them 1 at a time, obviously, because there's only 1 guy in cover, is there?
Yeah, there's only 1. I'm not going to do that.
Alright, so sure. I mean, you should.
Yeah, okay.
What else have I got to shoot at them? Oh well, yeah, I've got a dreadnought over here that can shoot them.
Yeah. I'll just end up losing the one that I want.
Okay, yeah.
So, no minuses? Any minuses?
No minuses. So 3 pluses.
1
dice.
That's okay. I can handle that. Yeah, let's take them.
Okay, my captain.
Your captain.
We'll shoot
your
them
captain.
with just his bolters on the bike. 3 hits. 2 more saves, no AP. Another 1 dies.
Be nothing left.
My Psyker annoyingly advanced, He isn't in range. Sanguinary Guard aren't in range. We're going to shoot the whirlwind at your cultists.
Okay.
So 2d6 shots. 10, 2, 4, 6, 8. 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Hit on 3s. Cultists are strength 3. It's already toughness 3, so it'll be 2 to wound. So 2, 4, 6, 7 at -1.
Well, I think they're 7 dead.
What is their normal 6+?
Yeah.
Okay. If you're slightly advanced, you can't do powers. No, you can cast powers when you advance. You cannot shoot when you advance, but you can cast powers when you advance.
Okay.
Okay, this dreadnought has hopefully been put in the right position to be 24 away. Yes. All right. It's got onslaught cannon, storm bolters, and the macroplasma at that.
Okay.
And we'll start with this. When do I have to declare its high power?
Before you shoot it.
Before we shoot any of the guns, or just that one gun? That's a good question.
Is it the only? It's just that gun. Yeah. It's I guess it's when you do your targets, declare targets.
Okay. I think I'm just going to shoot it.
So you can't do like, I might not blow it up with the other guns and then just not overcharge it. It's like you have to run that risk.
Yeah.
Regardless.
So we'll just do low power, and it's 4 shots, hitting on 3s. All hit. It's still going to be a 3 to wound because on low power it is strength 7.
Before so.
Oh no, sorry. I mean, let me check. Macroplasma, low power. Sorry, 8.
All right. Okay. Yeah, that's true. 2.
And they're -4,
Okay. Fun.
so you get no save.
Nope.
So 4 more damage.
So 6. Yeah. One wound left.
1 wound left. All right. So hopefully these other 2 cannons will do some work. 2, 4, 6, 8. No rerolls here. So 5 to wound. 2 more saves at -2, 1 damage each.
No.
Dead. Does it explode?
No.
And roll a d6 for each model inside. Yeah, it's fallen back psychers can't cast powers, correct. So on one, so you just roll 6d6.
2 seconds. I want to see.
Unless you've got a stratagem called emergency disembarkation.
Yeah, I'm wondering about doing that.
I think I've got the card for it.
Oh, do you? I just want to have a wee snoop at the actual wording for it. I know I take the damage from inside, and then there's possible extra damage, but it allows me a massive boost of my movement. You see?
Correct.
Which might
Use the stratagem when a transport model is destroyed. All units can embark, and the destroyed model can be set up wholly within 6 of where they were destroyed, rather than the normal 3. These
It's
units
on
are not
twos
affected
instead.
by the destroyed model's explosion. Instead, roll d6 for each model you set up. Instead of one model of your choice being destroyed on a 1, one model of your choice is destroyed on a 2. Units cannot declare a charge or perform a heroic in an action in the same turn they disembark from a destroyed transport model.
That's fine.
So it's 1 CP if you want to do that, and you can potentially get forward 6.
Yeah. You know what? Let's do it. It'll be a bit of fun, eh?
Okay.
So that's one CP for me.
Yep. And you're looking for anything but 1s and 2s.
1.
1 dice.
Which is exactly what the average should have
Yeah.
been on there.
Okay.
Okay. So, really, there's no other guns, is there, to shoot me?
Not really.
Not really. Tell me, is there? There must be. He must have a gun, yeah?
Yeah, he advanced.
He advanced.
I mean, there's a pistol and there's a one single bolt gun.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
these guys could rapid fire 24.
This guy could potentially charge me at 12, but I'm never going to be there.
So no,
6
you're
inches.
really safe there. Yeah, I mean the only other thing that can shoot really is this dreadnought right now, and it's going to probably shoot over there.
Yeah, I'll be positioning these guys so it can't see me anyway, so it's like...
Cool.
Oh yeah, not even at my
You're-
6
you're
yet.
not at your 6, yeah. Correct.
First time I've ever used that, and I think it might actually be pretty
that was,
awesome.
that was a pretty good play, I think. I think he might be just out there. Yeah, we would be within 6.
Oh yeah, sorry. There you go.
Cool. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Take away.
Dear me.
Okay, let's just check. No, they're not in range. They're not in range. Alright, so it's just going to be this other dreadnought to fire, and he is only going to be in range with his heavy cannon.
Mhm.
So we're going to shoot his heavy cannon. Hold on a minute, these aren't line of sight blocking, are they?
No.
No, so I can shoot you with
Yeah,
this
you can
guy's
shoot me.
bolter.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to shoot the heavy cannon over into the raptors, and we'll just do low power as well at the moment. So it's going to be 6 shots. 3. Hitting on 3s. 2 hits. Wounding on 2s. 2 more wounds, and they're -4. So we just lose 2 more models.
Two
of the
guys will
raptors.
just melt. They'll just melt. It's a whole unit.
Yeah, and then this guy will shoot his double bolter at you, hitting on 2s, wounding on 4s, 2 no AP. One's dead.
I knew these things. It's always the hard thing about going second is just watching your guys go away without doing anything.
Yeah. It's the worst, especially it always happens if you bought new models and you lose the new models.
Yeah, I just
before
converted up all those raptors and
they
they're
just did nothing. Okay. Yeah, so that's the end of my turn. There will be, that's the end of the shooting phase. There will be no charges. Morale phase, though, there's definitely going to be 2 morale rolls. I think you.
I'll
need to take.
be instant saving them, please.
So that's 2 CP, correct?
Yeah.
And what about your raptors? Because they lost 7.
I can't use it again.
So you always pass morale now on a 1. So you're pretty much fishing for a 1.
Yeah, well they've got a leadership of 8, so.
Oh, so you would pass anyway on the 1.
Wow.
Oh.
That's the best. That's the
There you
crappy. That was the crappiest dice roll, and also the best result.
There you go. Alright, end of the turn then. I score. Oh, you know what, mother. What did we forget? We forgot something else as well. We didn't do our scrambler action. Okay. I guess.
I'll let you off for that. You can do it.
Nah, it's fine. Let's do it properly. I want to get into the habit of not making mistakes, right? So we'll have to come back and do our scramblers in the second turn. Do not forget that, John. I need to make a little card because I've got cards for other things. Okay, so we didn't do scramblers. We didn't do relentless assault. We do hold our priority objective, and I think you score priority objective at the end of your turn. Let me just check that. Priority objective, score 3 at the end of your turn. Yes, and 5 if you hold both. Okay, so priority objective, we score 3, and that's it. End of my turn. All right, on to you, Brett. Turn 1.
Gravy. 1 extra command point for me, please.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so what did I do there? Okay, so start with my prayer. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna go for benediction of darkness on this guy.
Okay.
It's -1 to hit him.
Sure.
So hopefully,
Do you have to what 2+ or 3+?
yeah, so 2 up for him. Yeah.
Nice.
It would normally be a 3 up, but he's got his little minions. So.
All right. Yeah.
His minions. So they've got feel no pain, don't they?
Everything in that bubble has both feel no pain and 5+ invulnerable save.
Okay, and these guys are armed with big ass flamers, aren't they?
Yeah, you can. If you want to charge the Centurions, I will overwatch you and kill you. They get 66 shots.
Yeah.
So it's
yeah,
like,
I did think
it's
so.
going to be like 20 shots. Can charge bikes though, I guess.
Kind of looking for it. Potentially.
I paid CP to interrupt with the bikes on Andrew, and you know how the Sisters of Battle are paper thin as well. I paid the CP to interrupt, and the bikes literally did nothing. They killed one model, and I was like, oh, what a waste of 2 CP.
Yeah, well, you know.
What happens?
How far does a Leviathan move?
8.
8, yeah.
Unless the Chaos one is different.
No, it'll be the same. So they're doing their
You're doing scramblers.
scramblers and that.
Okay. Do you know what, maybe we'll just put 1 point in for the moment to remind ourselves that you've done one of the actions. We'll take it away if you don't manage to do all 3 within the course of the game. Oh, you got a scream alert and it didn't come up. Great.
Okay.
Thank you for following. Appreciate that, buddy.
The disciples are going to run.
Yeah. 4.
Six. 10. What am I doing? I'm like, I don't know what's going on. My brain.
This is your first game since lockdown.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
He's running as well.
Why did it cost 2 CP to Overwatch the Sisters? No, I didn't Overwatch. They charged me from concealed position, Mark. I paid 2 CP to interrupt in close combat because I figured 9 attacks with the bikes, I would maybe be like the Sisters are paper thin, right? So my guys would have been hitting on 3s, wounding on 2s. My bikes, and did get 9 attacks with them. So I thought maybe I'd get like 6 wounds. 6 hits. I'd get like mostly wounds. And then like you would fail a few saves, so I thought that maybe we could kill like 3 or 4 of the Zephyrin, and if we'd killed 3 or 4, there was a good chance that the 10-man squad might not have wiped the bikes. But yeah, we barely did anything, I guess.
It's not far to go. It's not far to go. How far is he away from me? 12 to there.
Yep.
3 out. 6 to there. How far is that?
Probably a 10-inch charge.
10-inch charge. I almost think it's worth it. Actually, I 100% think it's worth it.
Okay.
What am I saying? Let's finish there. What's that?
Yeah, it's
It's a 9, baby.
yeah.
Which is pretty much how these guys kind of roll generally.
They're saying you've got a strong lockdown beard going on, Brett.
Yeah, no one will cut it. Not even me. Like during the first lockdown, my clippers broke and I don't see anyone. It's hidden behind a mask when I go out generally, so it's got to that point where I'm just like, yeah, just let it roll, you know. What's the worst that can happen? Try to decide what to do with this guy. So that's 6 inches to there. Another 6 inches to there.
I think I put him just out. Or
Yeah, he's just out.
Yeah. That's why I turned him to face the wall.
I couldn't do it from there.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's even less there, so it'd be, what, 3 inches to there?
You'd have to go round, I guess.
Yeah. 3, and then
9, maybe?
to 9 to there.
Yeah, I don't think you...
If you could go through that,
Yeah, you'd be fine, yeah.
I'd be fine. But it's 8,
No.
9, 10, 11, 12. No, he's just out.
Yeah.
So basically, he's coming up to play regardless. So that's 6 to there.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if you... I'm not expecting a harpoon guy to sit in your deployment zone though.
Yeah, he could advance. It's only -1 to
It's gone.
his gun.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that'd be a good call.
He gets advance all 6. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't know how good he is in close combat with things.
10 attacks in turn 1.
10 attacks.
Strength.
What's the strength?
Strength 6.
Okay, so I'm toughness 7.
Remember, I'm +1 to wounds, so...
Yeah, that's the thing. Well, you know what? The thing is like either I come to you or you come to me.
Yeah, I
So-
mean, they're going to fight next turn.
They're going to fight next turn either
makes,
way.
Makes a little difference, I guess.
It's whether or not I want to. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I would rather have the +1 to his ballistic skill.
Okay.
And not do the thing. Not do the thing. Hmm. If I hold objectives, I get points or something. I can't remember.
Well, at the start of your turn 2, if you hold more than me, you get 15 points. Let me double check. I should have read that out at the start. Sorry,
Yeah.
it's if you control 1, you get 5. If you control 2, you get 10. If you control more, you get the full 15.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see. Like, it might actually just be super worth it to do that.
Yeah, I mean, you could park the rhino in the middle and hold it, I guess.
Yeah.
It means that I have to kill it.
That's it, innit? Might as well. Could still do a cheeky assault.
Yeah.
Still do a cheeky assault. Let's get round here. Just up. It's another one of these things where it's like, oh no, everybody's so far away from doing shit.
Yeah, but I mean, you have the same problem that I have. You have to cross no man's land at some point.
Yeah, pretty much. The only problem I've got a bunch of those guys just bearing down on me.
Yeah, I play very defensive with this Angry Guard. Like, super defensive. I don't think they're survivable, you know? Like, I keep them for defensive plays.
Yeah.
But I think they're great in
check
defense.
my bird.
Has the bird got like a stupid movement, you know?
Yeah, it's a plane.
So what, like one turn of 45 degrees and then like a 40-inch move or something?
Yeah, he's got a 90-degree pivot.
Yeah.
Just make sure. Yeah.
And what flyer is that thing called?
It's a Hellblade.
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 I don't know if I've ever played against one of those before. Wow, okay.
It can go
20 to 45, isn't it?
20 to 60.
20 to 60, okay.
So
You're going aggressive, huh?
go there. I just need to make sure if I go there, I can get out of that spot. If you know what I mean? Yeah, I can. It's all about positioning, mate. Actually, it's probably actually better just to go here. To be fair, it can see over terrain, can't it?
Yeah, I mean you just draw the point from where it is in the air.
Yeah, but it sees over. It sees over. Can it see over thingy's terrain?
These big ones are obscuring, so unless you can.
But can flyers see over it because you can see them over it?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. As long as you can see part of the model, I think you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't use flying things that often, but when we used the Storm Raven, it was the same thing. Like if you could see the Storm Raven in the air over the obscuring terrain, you could shoot the Storm Raven.
Yeah,
So
pretty much.
go both ways.
Okay, okay. I think that's all my movement, my man.
Okay.
So no psychic phase, of course.
Yeah.
Because nobody likes
Corn Psychers.
no
No.
such thing.
Flyers cannot auto see through obscuring.
Alright, that's fine.
But I mean, if you're trying to shoot the whirlwind jolt, you can draw a straight line
Yeah.
from that part of the model.
That's
to that
fine.
part of the
Yeah,
model,
that's what I
so
want to do. Good catch. I know that they could see, but they could be seen. Sorry, I knew that it could be seen. Okay. Need to. Shooting.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, so first up, this is just going to shoot straight at him.
Yep. Okay.
Assault 1 weapon. Missed, of course. That's fine. And this one, he's going to shoot at that big Redemptor that's in
Okay.
the way. Hits. Strength 8.
7 toughness. So 3.
Yep.
AP.
Minus. I'll just make sure, but I think it's -3. Just make sure for you. Yeah, -3.
Alright, so I was right when we shot at the Storm Raven. That's a fail. How much damage?
3 damage straight up.
Alright, so it's 2 because of the channel. So you can shoot the big flying thing. The flying thing can't shoot you though. That's the rule that Tony's saying.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's why we could shoot at the Storm Raven, but yeah, because if you could see the Storm Raven, you were able to shoot it.
So you're half movement.
Okay.
So.
And was it minus to charge or anything?
No.
Okay.
Just I get +2 to my charge, but I'm outside charge range, so I can't even declare.
Okay.
So that's fine. He's going to pop smoke.
Okay. Put a dice or something on him, so remember it's smoked.
Smokes. I'll just pick the one.
Yeah, your codex is still using the old smoke rules. I think
Yeah, it's a CP one now, isn't it? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can do
Pain
it
in
when
the
you
arse.
shoot me rather than declare it in the turn before.
Am I better off firing 2 metal guns into the bikes and just with their feel no pain though? How many wounds has that bike got?
4.
4. Or am I better just trying to zap that thing out of existence? How many wounds has it got?
11. -1 damage.
What's the 2 for?
Because it's taking 2.
Did it save 1? It's 3 damage.
Yeah, but it's due to eternal mind.
Oh yeah, so it is, yeah. I'm just trying to think, if it's just better just to zap them or to zap bikes.
No, your call. I mean,
Bikes might be better actually because it'll be +2 damage to them.
yeah, it will be because it's close range.
Yeah, I'll shoot from there I'll shoot the bikes and I'll throw a crack grenade at them as well, okay?
Okay.
So crack grenade first.
This is
Of course, these dice. The 2 metal guns. Oh my god.
this.
You guys watching this at home?
You can see me one if you want. You've got 7 still.
No.
It's maybe not worth. It's 50-50. You only wound them on 3s anyway because they're toughness 5. So yeah. Could be a value CP. Could be a
No,
waste.
there's better CP uses coming up
Okay.
potentially. Okay, so this thing here, it's shooting at the
whirlwind.
the whirlwind.
I need to know what is actually shooting because I'll pop smoke depending on. Like, let me know your.
Oh,
stats.
it's alt cannons basically.
Yeah. How many?
4 of them.
Heavy what and how much damage and AP?
Oh
and
yeah.
stuff like that.
Sorry. Yeah.
Sorry, I just need to know because I've got 5, so I might pop smoke.
Yeah. Cool. Just make sure. Strength 7, AP 1, 2 damage.
And it's 4 shots.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry, it's 8 shots.
Oh, it's 8 shots.
Yeah.
Because it's
2 twins.
2 twins. And what do you normally hit on 3s?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll want the whirlwind to stay alive really, we'll pop smoke.
Gravy boats.
So, you're hitting on 4s.
Okay.
Hold on, I've lost my mouse.
Let's use some new dice.
Alright, smoke on the whirlwind.
Smoke.
4 pluses to hit.
Yeah, cool.
Pretty good roll. The smoke made literally no difference.
Yeah. And then 4s.
Yeah.
Oh god, 1.
No, I wish
-1.
Same.
God. My life here is just.
No, it made me waste a CP.
Yeah, but it's just another
Did anyone
thing.
manage to get a copy of Cursed City this morning before the scalpers got them? I actually sold my copy of Warhammer Quest.
Well, I may have a copy of it because the local shop, I already asked them to keep a copy for me. I'm doing some painting for one of the guys, and I'll probably just charge him the fee of that. I'll just go, get us the Cursed City.
Storm Ravens, yeah. I used the Storm Raven one time in 9th edition, and it survived turn 1 with 1 wound left on it. And it was like...
You're better off just, if you're going to run like a big Storm Eagle or something, or whatever the ones with the big alt cannons are and things, you're better off just paying the CP to keep it in reserve.
Yeah.
Because if like me, you do terrible playing this game, it's going to die turn 1. So at least it's coming in on your terms on your turn 2.
I know, but
You miss out all that firepower on turn 1 though. It's yeah.
I still wouldn't bring a Storm Raven right now. I just don't think they are competitive. I mean, they do have a lot of guns. It's 2 CP to reserve it as well. It does have a lot of guns, but it just dies so easy. 355 points on a model that dies, like... I never pay over like 300 points on a model that 1 doesn't have an invulnerable save and 2 doesn't have a 2-up save. And, I just run to the bathroom, sorry.
Yeah, cool. I'm just having a look at my Leviathan stuff. It'll be fun, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll miss all shots. I failed everything, guys.
Alright.
Right, okay. So, annoyingly...
Hey guys, how you doing?
Okay, so I'm going to fire the big guy. The big guy.
The Leviathan, yeah?
Yeah. Well,
Alright.
Might as well.
You've used all your duff rolls, so you may as well do something there, right?
I've used every single roll, and I've done everything terrible. Hopefully, like, my assault just goes completely awesome. Okay, so I can't fire the melt gun too far away. I can fire the storm cannon, and I can fire the Volkites.
Yeah, the Volkites are 30 inches now. They're quite good. I like them.
Yeah.
What you shooting?
Try to see. what's theirs to shoot. Might kill the. Might use the storm cannon on. Might use the storm cannon on those guys there.
The infiltrators.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Right.
Volkites. Let's see.
No, you don't have range for them.
30 inches.
Storm cannon is 24. It's the Volkites that are 30.
My storm cannon's 36.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay then.
36 and twin Volkites 30. So,
Huh.
I think it's the
Okay.
the
Maybe it was. I haven't run storm cannon in a while. Maybe I was wrong. Okay, so storm cannon on the infiltrators and
can't
Volkites
see,
and what?
can't see what I should use the Volkites on. They're quite good. It's all about the mortal wounds that they inflict as well. What toughness are you? Yes, two of them. I might fire these at the bikes actually.
Okay.
So I'll fire those at the bikes, and I'll fire the hunter killer missile at that.
The dreadnought.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, go for it. Which order?
Okay, so we'll do the hunter killer first.
Yep. Mrs.
I'll CP that.
Okay.
It's a one-use weapon, isn't it? So I might as well.
Yeah, I mean that'd be pretty rubbish.
I think it's your box is cursed. Okay, so it hits.
Strength 10, so 3 to wound. Yep, and it's -2 on the storm. I think on a hunter killer, right?
Mine's 2, yeah.
Yeah, so 5s. Save.
Of course. Oh, God. Have I actually done any damage?
You did 2 to this.
Yeah, it's rubbish. Okay, so we'll do the Volkites next, okay?
Yep.
There we go. A bit better.
Okay, and then 6s do mortal wounds. What are we shooting, the bikes?
Yeah, bikes.
So it'll be
So
4s,
fours.
and 6s. So 3 saves.
3 saves.
No, no AP.
No APs.
Alright, 3 pluses. 1 goes through damage.
2.
Alright, 6 plus feel no pains. 2 damage.
And the storm cannon.
Yep, on the infiltrators. 8 shots now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, so 3s.
Yep.
And then strength 7.
Yep.
3s again.
Cool.
Okay, so
It's -1.
4, 6 at -1. Ouch. Alright, we've got one guy in cover.
Okay.
So
it's 3 up on him if you want to do it for him.
I'll have to start over here because if we lose that guy in cover, we won't be in coherency.
Oh yeah, you'll just bone.
I'll
Yeah.
just lose. Oh!
Yeah, you'll instantly lose.
Two of them.
Especially if you save all the rest, you'll lose
Yeah,
the
exactly.
squad.
So we'll start on the far end guy. So
Yeah.
these are 2 damage a shot, are they?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so we're looking for 4s on the far end guy. Failed. The next guy in. Passed. Same on the next guy. Passed. Same on him. Failed. Right, now the guy in cover.
Yep.
So 3s. Failed. And then guy over here. Passed. So those 3.
Sweet.
Ouch.
Oh well.
Storm cannon does work against marines.
Yeah, apparently so. Okay. I think that's all shooting done. Oh no, I've got a plasma pistol fire. Not going to overcharge it.
No.
No way! Got 1 wound. And he's my guy. He's going to fire that. So.
You know, it doesn't matter how many wounds they have if they fail.
Yeah,
it's a pistol.
yeah, no, but
They
he's
die.
got a power fist. I'm not going to let him. So he hits.
Hits.
Wounds.
-3 on a plasma
Yeah.
pistol, is it? So 6. Save. Dreadnought's hanging tough.
I'm going to burn all his dice. You know that. All right. Okay. Alright. So assaults. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So first up, we'll start with them.
Yep.
At him.
So we said it was going to be a 9.
Yep.
Yep, go for it. Good.
12.
That'll work.
See, shooting's not our strong point. This is where it's at.
Are berserkers troops?
Yep.
Yeah, so they're opposite.
Yep. Okay, next one. Well, we go for the bikers, maybe.
I mean, you need a double one will still get you in and against the bikers. You need a 3 against the centurions, but but you can fly, so you can literally fly over and engage something over the top if you wanted to.
Yeah, that'd be silly, because I know I'd fail. They do have an icon, but yeah. I'll go for the bikes.
Okay.
Can you heroically intervene me from anywhere in there?
No. I could probably,
because you actually have to get your base over them, so you wouldn't be able to jump over them.
yeah.
That's okay. Has he got a longer one?
Yeah, he's got 6 inches.
All right.
So, but if you went like there, you'd be fine. But I guess you would have to put 2 in and have 1 behind because you can't be within engagement range.
That's fine because he can still fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're going up against the bikes, of course.
Okay. Well, you can't fail it. Even if you roll a double 1, you won't fail it.
Yeah, just in case I could get some sort of shenanigans played there. So as long as I can stay. Oh wait, yeah.
I'll assume that you're far enough away that we're not gonna.
Yeah, it's fine. It's there.
Yeah. Cool. Okay.
Them against him. So I need an 8. Yeah.
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
8. 9 now that you just nudged him back half inch, but yeah, he'll be fine.
8. Okay, which is. Ooh, actually, I'm not gonna go for them first. I'm gonna go for him, the tank, first on a 12.
Okay. See if you can roll 2 12s in the charge phase. No. I am going to Overwatch if you
Okay.
try and charge with these guys again.
Yeah. No, I'm definitely gonna go for it. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Overwatch
Okay.
me.
So Overwatch on the Redemptor. Here we go then. So we're just going to shoot on low power and we're going to shoot 1 shot. Lovely. Misses. Onslaught cannon.
Sweet, better than the onslaught.
2 hits. Toughness 4, is
Yeah.
it? So 3s. 1 save minus. Still turn 1, so minus 2.
Dead. One's dead.
1's dead. And then Stormbolters 2, 4, 6, 8. 1 hit. Wounding on a 4. Nothing. Not the best Overwatch, but I mean, we did get rid of 1. Okay, so you need an 8.
Can I get a new roll?
Oh, because you got an icon, yeah.
Nope. 6. Nope. That's my worst nightmare.
Okay.
Nothing else can charge.
Okay. Where are
So-
you going to fight first?
I'm gonna fight first over there.
Thought you might.
So your toughness 5.
It's 5, toughness 5, yes.
So I'm strength 7.
So it'll be 3s to wound.
Okay, so I'm gonna see if what pace. What's your save?
2 plus, I've got a strong shield.
So you're always gonna get
Always going to get 4 plus in runnable save, and I've got 2 plus for regular save.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I should just knock that down to make sure that you always get a 4 up rather than a 3 up. It would cost me a CP to put an extra AP on me, you see?
I see.
And
Well,
then,
Andrew always says spending your CP early in the game is better.
yeah.
You get more value out of it, so you call.
I could spend a max of like something like 5 CP on these guys to make sure they kill you. Actually, I'm not gonna get the extra AP because I've got 2 rounds of combat, which should be more than enough.
Okay.
But what I will do is I'll make myself Vets of the One War, which is +1 to wound, if I remember correctly. Just make sure.
Sure.
And then, yeah, so add 1 to all wound rolls.
Okay.
So if I make myself vets,
Yep, so that
That's-
costs you 1 CP or what?
Yeah, it's 1 CP. So that's that would be me pretty much wounding on 2s
Mhm.
all round.
Yep.
Or 3s for the chain swords.
Okay.
Because they would be normally 4s just now. And I might do Stoke the Nails as well. I think it's called Stoke the Nails. Basically, it allows me to burst on 5 ups instead of 6. So that's 1 CP as well.
You can do that as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, I'm going for all the attacks
Okay.
to get rid of him. And because I know that I'll probably get hammered the next turn. So I might as well do something. Right, okay. So, how many have I got there? Full squad, yeah, still?
6.
That's unbelievable. So here I go, start counting up dice.
Okay.
Champion.
Alright, so it's, yeah.
So I'm separating it. I always kind of do this. So and
what-
this will help you kind of figure it out as well. So those are normal.
Yeah.
Chain axes.
Yeah.
So +1 for charging.
Yeah.
So that's another 1 to them.
Okay.
And then their assault thing as well. So that's another 1, isn't it? No. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, +1
Yes.
from...
For being a marine charging in. What's that called?
That's your shock assault. That
Shock
is...
assault. Yeah. So I'll get that as well. So shock assault.
Isn't shock assault what you get for charging?
No. That's the World Eater's trait. It's an extra +1.
I see, okay.
So, and then 1 for chainsaws in black. And then the champion has 3 attacks.
Yeah.
+1 for being a World Eater. +1 for thingy assault. And then he gets for thingy fists, claws.
Lightning claws, you get an additional attack, yeah?
He gets 1 per lightning fist. So isn't that
Yeah.
+2?
Yeah, I guess you're right, yeah, +2.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm going to death and duty end this guy, but I guess we'll see. So the World Eater's detachment ability, is that right?
Yeah, just for like being a World Eater.
Is it Hateful Assault? Hateful Assault gives you +1 when you attack.
No, that's not it. It's
Um,
+1. It's +1 attack on the charge.
yeah, that's Hateful Assault. So what's the other thing that gives you +1 attack?
Isn't that what's it called? Shock assault.
No, I mean Hateful Assault is the Chaos version of Shock Assault, I guess.
Yeah, but they have World Eaters on top of that, and World Eaters on top of that gives them an extra attack on charge.
What's that called though? So not-
so it would be. Well, it's not there.
See, because you've got your Death to the False Emperor,
Yeah.
which gives you the exploding 6s, and you've got your Hateful Assault to give you +1.
Is this? What's this? Have you got? Yeah. So it's my Legion trait. Wherever that is. Butcher. Is that what it's called? Butcher's. No, I don't think it is Butcher's Nails. Oh yeah, it must
yeah.
be. Yeah, there you go. It is. Sorry, it is Butcher's Nails. I thought that was also a stratagem, isn't it? I think.
Okay, so
Stoke the Nails.
you only get Butcher's Nails when you charge, don't
Yes,
you? When
that's
you're
what I was
charged.
talking about earlier. Is you lose that attack on the
Okay.
next ones.
Alright, that is a shitload of attacks. Yeah, okay.
Okay. So black is chainsaw, see-through red is chain axe, and the other ones, the solid red ones are the
Lightning claws.
lightning claws.
And it's 3s to hit, right?
3s to hit.
Okay. Remember, these guys get to fight twice, so this is why I was very scared
Yes.
of engaging.
So-
these guys. So 5 pluses are going to...
5s and 6s are all going to burst.
And get rid of all the 1s and 2s, I guess.
Yeah. So not many, which is good. Okay, so
2 there as well, sorry.
yeah, that's fine.
And
And
one
then
more.
that-
And 1 more.
Oh yeah. Need to get my dice size back on. Okay, so we've got 2 more reds to roll.
Yep.
So they're fine.
Yep.
Let's set them there.
5 more.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reds.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And 3
black.
more blacks.
Okay.
So just remember, I added a couple. Actually, it's smart. I'll count out my dice anyway again.
Yeah.
So
And you're winning on 2s on pretty much all these, correct?
the black dice is 3s,
Okay.
and the rest is 2s.
Yeah. But the black dice you can re-roll because no,
No.
the red, these red.
Oh, actually, sorry, it is 3s because the chainsaws got +1 strength.
Chain swords are not +1 strength, no. They're just user strength.
Are
They're
these
minus
user
1
strength?
AP though.
What about? I thought Astartes one's got +1.
No, they got +1 AP.
That's what it was.
Yeah. All right, so it's 3s, but your light red dice, I think you can re-roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So these ones you can re-roll.
Yep. Which is good
There's another one there. Yeah.
because he's on 3s as well.
So re-roll those and then take away all misses.
Okay, so dun, 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 dun.
2 here. Or
No,
they-
2s. There
two
are
to
2s. 2s to
Okay.
wound. Yeah.
Okay, what
Okay.
saves?
So-
So let's work this out. So these are chain swords, so they're -1.
They're all -1 apart from the
lightning claws.
The lightning claws. Yeah.
Alright. And they're all how much? Are any of them 2 damage or are they all 1 damage?
They're all 1 damage.
Alright, so we'll start with the lightning claws then. And it'll be 6 4+, and so let me do this maths. 6 4+, 6 5+, and then 2 4 6 8 10. No, 6 4+, 6 3+, 10 3+. So this is 16 3+. So we're gonna fail like what 4 or 5 of those, I guess, and then we're probably gonna end up losing 9 wounds, give or take. And let me check how many wounds this guy has real quick.
Is he Primaris?
No.
No.
He's
He
not.
probably has 5 wounds then. Yeah.
The bite captains tend to have a little bit more.
They normally have 1 extra wound, don't they?
6 wounds on this
6
bite
wounds,
captain.
there you
So we're going to lose 9 on average. Oh, so we can play Refusal to Die, which gives me a 5+ Feel No Pain. But
Remember,
we
I've got this again.
I know.
Yeah.
We're going to either pay Refusal to Die,
Yeah.
he stays alive, and he attacks back, and we feel very happy that he didn't die, or we just accept that he's going to die, and we're going to fight back anyway with death and duty end, right? Because I can still get to make my attacks for 2 CP when I die, right?
Yeah.
The Berserkers are so evil. That's what I was saying about, like, I cannot go into the middle of the board in this game, and I know that Mark was like, take domination. I'm like, yeah, Mark, this is the small squad of Berserkers. They literally just kill,
And thanks for Fratis Nox. Yeah, you're right.
Where the hell is it? Only in death does duty end.
Let's see him die.
Alright, I'll have to pull it up in the Space Marine book. It's not in my pile of cards where I'm not seeing it.
I think he just went past it, didn't he?
Yeah. Only in death does duty end 2 CP, and I can fight again. So I can fight you back for 2 CP. I have 3. So probably what I'm going to do is we're going to pay 1 to put Refusal to Die on him because I really want him to survive. This might be the wrong call, but I guess we'll find out. We'll find out if he dies or not, right?
Mhm.
So we'll start on the lightning claws. So 4+, 6 of them. That was definitely going to be a waste of CP. So he's lost 5 wounds already, but we've got 5+, feel no pain. Alright, so he's lost 4. He's
He's toast. That was a waste of a CP.
They're all the same
Yeah,
AP
so
wise.
6 at 3+. 1 goes through. 5+. Saved. 10 at 3+. Oh. Come on, 3 pluses. 10 of them. 2 go through.
Enough to kill you.
I'm gonna CP one of those.
Okay.
So, if I fail it, I can't fight back.
Nope.
Okay, 2 5+. Passed. Alright, so he does survive.
And now I fight again.
I don't get to fight.
No, it's me. I'm the charger.
You sure I don't get... Surely I get to fight before you can fight back a second time.
No, I'm pretty sure it's me. Because it's my charge phase. So it's like, boom.
I mean, we need to
I'm
Check.
pretty sure it is.
check that rule. I mean, if
Yeah, because
If I don't get-
what you
Hold on
can
a
do
minute.
is you can interrupt this phase, but you can't. This is still my charge.
well, let's check that. But
Yeah.
before we do that, right?
Mhm.
If I'm not allowed to fight back at this point, can I take back that 1 CP? We'll say he's dead, and I'll play his duty end. Because I thought that I was trying to make him survive, so I can at least fight you back.
No,
once.
you wouldn't be able to. The only way you could fight back is if you interrupted.
Do you mind if I take the CP back then and we say he's dead?
Yeah, okay.
And then I fight
That's
back?
fine.
Because can you show me the wording on that? No? The fight twice in a row.
Yeah.
You get to fight first with the second. Alright, so they're actually saying that you get to fight first. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I thought that the whole point of me trying to make him survive the first wave of attacks was so I could fight back.
No. you were always going to you get.
Alright, well I
scuppered
paid
there.
1 CP. Well, I paid 2 CP to try and keep him alive.
Yeah.
We'll say that I just paid 1. if
So
that's
he's
alright.
he's dead, is he?
Yeah, I mean he's dead.
Yeah.
Then. And,
But then you're paying your 2 CP for him to fight on death.
Yeah. So what is the wording for your?
Basically,
Does that go around the whole table basically? So
well,
you get-
they won't fight twice. But yeah,
yes, okay.
Yeah.
I would still like to just know the wording on that if you couldn't find it.
Yeah,
for me,
sure.
Just so we know for next time. I knew that they were scary, but I didn't realise it was that scary.
So this says you can fight twice in each fight phase instead of only once, right? And then, of course, in the
Because you're the charger, you get to
go first. Yeah.
Jeez, okay. So
If
what?
if it went on to another round of combat, yeah, you would start intersecting. You would be able to go that fight. It gets complex at that point. That's why it's normally an alpha kill, or alpha die.
Okay. Alright, then I guess we'll have to pay 2 CP on only it does duty end. My Death Company captain is dead, but he will fight you back once.
So he's got plenty of attacks. Hasn't he? Does he get the?
Does he get what?
Does he get? Yeah, he still gets like bonuses for being assaulted.
Yeah, he gets his full 10
Right,
attacks.
yeah.
He actually gets 11 once.
So it's not like just his base attacks, is it?
Okay, and I guess because he's dying, this is an interesting interaction. I guess like I need to read this. A model can use this death vision if any enemy infantry character or monster character are visible. There isn't any visible, is there?
No, you're dead. You're actually technically off the table.
Well, no, I mean I'm on the table to resolve the attacks, but I could have played that if I could have seen you maybe potentially. All right,
Probably
Well-
going to wipe me anyway with this.
the berserkers are no joke. 2s. That's a lot of 1s. Toughness.
4. Yeah.
So 2s again. And 2 more 1s. So 4 saves at -2.
2 die.
That wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it. Ooh.
Blood for the blood god, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean I can't see any character, Tony, so I can't play any death vision.
Do you even have any CP left? No, you're gone.
No, I just blew them all. Yeah, they're very, very, very alpha heavy, aren't they?
So I could move there.
You have to come towards the closest enemy, mind.
Yeah, but as long as I leave a guy closer to you.
No, they all have to move closer.
Oh, do they all have to move closer?
Yeah.
Shit. I could pay 1 CP and go 6.
I mean, you can choose not to move, so you could leave a couple of guys.
Now those guys are coming for me anyway, it doesn't make a difference. Yeah, there we go.
I've tried to do that to Andrew before, where I was like, I'm going to consolidate into this building. He's like, no, you're not.
Okay, so over here, these guys are going to fight your bikes.
Yeah.
Finally get to them. So these are the normal guys,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll do the fisty guys. So he's got 2 attacks normal, +1 for charge, +1 for world eaters, and +1 for things. And they have 1 attack each.
You got lightning claws, yeah?
Yeah, they have 1 attack each, those guys, plus world eater, and then plus assault. So not bad for some guy, for 3 guys.
Mm-hmm. 7 on 3s, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s. What's your toughness? 5.
5.
So it'll be 5's the wound. Yeah, it's just the way it's going to be. So an extra 3 of them. Just roll them with these dice, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So and then there's going to be 5s all round to wound.
Yeah, and you can
And
reroll
we roll
lightning
those
claws.
other ones.
Yeah.
Because those mad dice. Actually, what am I doing? Picking them up one at a time. Sorry, those were just nils.
Yeah.
So 2.
2 and it's lightning claws, so it's -2. Yes.
Uh-huh.
5. Both failed. 6 pluses, feel no pains. Both failed. 1 bike's dead.
Okay. I guess I'll just move forwards into them there. And then your bikes will get to fight. I think they're like 3 attacks base, are they, or
I
something?
think they're 2, so I think.
Yeah, but with the assault. Did they get the assault?
Yeah, they'll get. Yeah, so it'll be 3. I think you're right. Yeah, because it was 9 attacks when Andy charged me with them early in the game the other day, so. Attack bikes, 2, so it's 6 attacks, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, hitting on 3s. Wounding on 3s, I assume. Toughness 4, are you?
Toughness 4.
Yeah, so 3s. Take 1 save, no AP.
Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pay 2 CP to fight again. Is it even worth it? I don't think it is.
They only did 2 wounds, so.
Has one got 1 wound left or something?
No, these 2 are full health, 4 or 4. You only did 2 wounds to that 1 half hit health biker.
No, I'll keep them.
Okay.
It's fine. That's fine. Okay.
Okay, good turn. Good turn. Score your points. You got 3 for engage on all fronts. And
Yeah.
sorry, no. 3 for priority targets because you have your priority back there.
Yeah.
You have
I have to engage.
1, 2, 3, 4 quadrants. Yeah.
Mhm.
So you're gonna get 3. And you did your 1 scrambler, so that's out there. So
And
that's-
I got assassinate.
you didn't pick assassinate.
Did I not pick assassinate? Oh yeah, neither I did. Damn it. There's me
Okay.
going after going after characters going. Actually, that's just a personal thing. We like to collect the important skulls.
Okay. All right. So my turn then. Gain a CP.
Mm-hmm.
Chapter Master buffs, I guess. And Psychic Psychic Fortress is off as well. Where's my Chapter Master?
Typing
Over
about.
here, isn't it?
Oh God, I might need a sandwich. Is that okay?
I don't see why not.
This is my breakfast. I think it's more like lunch now.
Alright, we'll start with things that are simple to
That's-
do, I guess.
Mark, that's exactly me. Shooting? Meh.
And then close combat's where it all comes together. I'm going to have the priest uses blood chalice on the sanguinary guard. And I'm going to have the chapter master use his buff on himself. Actually, no, do you know what, the chapter master, it's a tough one actually.
It's a doozy.
Yeah, he'll use it on himself, I guess. Right. These guys are going to come out here. I think. How many? You said this was 9 wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Right, he's gonna step out.
Remember, he's half movement.
Oh, thank you. He's gonna step out 4 then. And
That sandwich was a bad idea. That sandwich was a bad idea.
do you know what? He's gonna go here. Or give me options. Centurions are gonna just do their centurion thing, where they just waddle forward 5 inches.
I'm gonna just waddle forwards.
Chapter Master's gonna go up there. Librarian, I guess, will go here. Gonna jump these guys forward. 12. Yeah. Right, we're gonna go aggressive with these guys.
Here they come.
Yeah.
Aggression is the name of the game, isn't it?
A little bit. And I guess these guys will go there. I really want the priest within 3 of him, 3 of them, And then these guys are going to fall back an inch. And the blood chalice is with the Centigrade Guard. Okay, and then at the end of the movement,
Look at all this stuff coming for
at
me.
the end of the movement phase, what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of healing with the priest, and we're going to bring down our Vanguard veterans. And we're also going to have our guys here do the scramblers. So scramblers there, Vanguard veterans in here. These will be 9 away, so we need an 8-inch charge.
Oh, you get +1 charge, don't you?
Yeah. We'll bring back to life the bike.
Is that just auto?
Yep.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Um,
Wait, does it work on bikes still? No.
Works on bikes, it doesn't work on Invader ATVs, yes.
That's ridiculous. And that's a bloody
And
assault bike like
we're
that.
doing our deploy scramblers. Okay. Vengeance for our fallen brothers. Yeah, for our Death Company captain, we need some vengeance for sure. Alright, so shooting phase then. And we'll start with our Centurions are going to flamer these guys.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, no, we're not.
No.
We're going to do our psychic test real quick.
Ah, yeah.
You try and cast Psychic Fortress on this librarian. Passes, unless you want to deny it.
It's a pain in the ass, isn't it? So what's it? Is it a bubble?
6-inch bubble of 5+ invulnerable save. So bikes would get it, these guys would get it, priest would get it, Sanguinary Guard would probably get it as
Aye,
well.
I'll try and deny it. Yeah. 1 CP, please.
Yeah.
He's got no CP to do anything.
I've got one.
Oh no.
Okay. And then
The Blood Gods has deserted me apparently.
do you know what, I guess any Centurions in range of these guys? So these characters would actually be the closest target to 2 of them if are these characters or what are they?
They're a separate unit.
Okay. Alright,
Yeah.
so we'll smite these. Yeah, because smite is the closest one.
Yeah.
7, that's a pass. D3, 1 mortal wound. Whoop. Okay, so the guy at the back who's closest to these 2 will flamer them. And the 2 at the front will flamer your 2 little guys.
Okay.
So the 2 at the front. 4, 8, 9 shots. And the toughness of your guys is
3. So
3s. And so 7 at -1.
It's -1 to the heavy
Is it just-
flavors. And,
No, it's
I
just
think,
regular
I think
flavors.
they're just dead. They're just.
So they're just not safe.
It
Okay.
is what I'm saying.
And then the 2 flamers or the 2 flamers at Raptor. 5 shots. 3 saves. So 4 saves at -1 on your flying guys.
Dead.
Okay.
Dead. I've not done too well.
My Striker is going to fire his Storm Bolter at the Berserkers, and we'll fire on Meltagun at the Rhino.
Alright, okay.
So Meltagun on the blue dice, 4s to hit because we're firing both, it's -1. 1 Storm Bolter hits. It's 4, so 1 save from a Storm Bolter, it's -1.
1 dead.
1 dead, and the Rhino wounds.
Yeah, I remembered that the Rhino was -1 hit, but yeah, it's you still got a 6th hit. Wounds, yeah, minus what, 4?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's-
So roll the damage.
3.
4. Oh, it hasn't taken any yet. Has
No,
it?
it hasn't taken any.
Okay, so 3. Yeah, his pistol's not going to be range and everything. The bikes fell back so they can't shoot. Whirlwind will shoot your cultists here.
Okay.
2d6 shots.
Fucking hell.
11, 2, 4.
I'm a little spare in this channel.
Yeah, you are.
Every time I play you, I get an absolute whipping.
11. All hit.
Oh dear, I'll just tear them off.
It's no AP this time though. It's only AP because of the first turn.
I'm never going to make that many 6s. Look, I roll 3 dice.
10.
Oh my god!
Alright, 7 more.
I'm never going to make that many 6s, please. That's the best.
Alright, neither did. So annoyingly that removes the charge target, but I guess that's okay.
Oh, is that all? It annoyingly takes away anything that can bloody hold.
Score that objective. Okay. Sanguinary Guard here.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 and jealous bolt guns into the berserkers. 2,
Gravy.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Is it 12, yeah?
14.
40. Yeah, okay, 14, yeah, because there's 8 guys and one's got an infernal pistol. So it's the infernal pistol's not going to be in range because it's way back here somewhere. It's here. Alright, so it's 2s to hit, re-rolling 1s because we're next to a chapter master.
Okay.
All
I thought
hit.
you needed it.
Wounding on 4s.
Mm-hmm.
5 saves at -2, please.
I think
They're close, surely.
-2 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I did scramblers. I put the little tick on it.
Yeah, they're toast.
Yep, they're good.
Toasted.
Okay.
Where's my army gun?
5 bolt pistols here at these berserkers.
Okay. They're heavy ones, are they?
Yeah, so they'll be -1.
So 1 hit.
No, it'll be why? It's 3 ballistic skill on a blade guard.
I thought. Oh, sorry. I thought heavy bolt pistols were -1 for some reason.
-1 AP.
Oh, that's what it is.
4 to wound. 1 save at -1, please. Okay. So then it's just the dreadnoughts.
Mhm.
Oh, chapter master. I mean, I don't think he's going to be in range with his infernal pistol on that rhino, but it could be. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, he is.
Yes.
All right, 2s to hit. 3s to wound. I'm going to actually re-roll that using his warlord trait.
Still doesn't quite do nothing.
God damn it, I hate it when you do that. You re-roll a 1 and you still miss. Alright, this guy is going to unload everything that he has into this.
Okay.
And we'll fire the plasma on high power this time. So D6 shots. 6.
Perfect, isn't it? I hope you get loads of 1s.
I get a re-roll because I'm into the chapter master.
Doesn't help though, does it?
His core, yeah, does help. Redemptors are core 100%. That's one of the strengths of them, that's why we
Oh
talk about
right,
them all
yeah,
the
so it
time.
is. Yeah.
So
That's a lot of 1s as well.
that was 4 ones.
Yeah.
Alright, so he still takes 1 mortal wound. But yeah, I mean that's the strength of the Redemptors. Alright, so these are strength 9. Your thing is probably tough.
7.
So 3s. Oh, just 2. At -4.
Infernal
Five
saves.
foot.
1
Takes
plus 1.
3 damage.
Straight up 3, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
2, 4, 6, 8 shots from the onslaught cannon.
Mhm.
So 3 re-rolling 1s again.
That's better. Loads of 2s.
5 to wound. Nothing. Unstrong bolters. And 5 to wound again. 1 more save, no AP.
It's fine.
It's fine. Ugh, that wasn't so good.
Scuttlebutt!
I'm going to shoot the assault launchers and the plasma into. Do you know what? Assault launchers into the berserkers. And the
Can you
plasma.
see me? Can you see the berserkers?
I'd say that's valid. Remember, it's any point in the model. It's
Yeah.
not base anymore.
Yeah.
Alright, so D6 shots into the big thing. 1. That takes a mortal wound. I didn't say it was high power, but that's what I was meaning. So
Yeah,
take a mortal wound.
I assumed you wouldn't be firing at that without.
And then the 2d6 against the berserkers. 7. And it's just around 4, so 4s. 1 save. No AP. One instead.
Do I want? Yeah, to take one off the front for me, please. Which isn't the leader.
So this
Oh yeah,
one?
in there. Yeah, it's fine. It's not make a difference.
Yeah, it won't make much difference. Alright. Shot. They can't shoot. Shot. These guys are doing the action. Alright, so I guess we're into charge phase.
Gravy boats.
Yeah, okay. We'll start with the sanguinary guard on this guy.
Okay.
So 6.
Oh,
That's
that's
a
a
sanguinary
lovely one.
guard make it count when it needs to, don't they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
How many CP you got for interrupting? A bit.
Yeah.
Okay. The Redemptor will charge a Rhino.
Okay.
A 5.
Oh.
He's in.
Yeah, it's the kind of rolls that I want.
Chapter Master will charge a Rhino.
Oh, you should.
A 5 as well.
Yeah, I was going to say. Oops. Bloody hell.
Okay. Don't drop your tape measure on your dice, John. That doesn't go well. And then I guess it's just the Blade Guard left, I think.
Mhm.
Blade Guard against these guys. And they will need
4.
a 4. Good charges all round.
Yeah.
So I actually don't need to stay out of engagement range.
No,
of this 'cause
no,
he's
you're
a
fine.
flyer.
Yeah, you're fine there.
What did I roll? So I've got 8. Okay, so we'll come round like this. Okay, activation.
It's important here.
It is important because these guys, there's only 3 of them, so hopefully that's not too scary. I think the scariest thing you've got is going to be the Scuttlebot.
Mhm.
So we'll activate the Sanguinary Guard first. Okay. And it's turn 2, so we get 4 attacks per model. So red dice will be swords, and blue dice will be
Axes.
axes. Now, it's all going to be hitting on 2s, and it's all going to be rerolling 1s,
Okay.
because we're next to our chapter master.
Exactly what I want to see.
Alright,
Hazard my Scuttlebot's dead here, but we'll see.
alright, so rerolling 1s.
Cool. Blue one there.
Thanks. Alright, so we missed 1 axe. That's usually how this goes. I'll reroll that, it's cocked. It's fine. Okay, and then the axes are strength 6, and the swords are strength 5, and your toughness 7, is it?
Yeah.
So it's going to be 4s for everything to wound. Because of my +1 to wound from Blood Angels.
Mhm.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Negative. And then, so they're all. What's your normal saving? What's your invulnerable?
3.
Saving?
You see.
And then you've got 5 plus invulnerable save.
Yeah.
So they're all on the invulnerable save.
Alright, that's fine.
So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. No, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15 on your 5 plus. 2 damage each.
Even from the swords, yeah?
Yeah.
11, yeah?
Oh, yeah, and I. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And he's already down 3.
Yeah.
Well, let's see how this goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, he's dead. Does he
And-
explode?
going to say chat just reminded me actually to 8 more attacks because I put this on them.
Oh yeah. Well, he killed the first
I'm still
scuttlebot.
making mistakes, so don't worry.
All right. Okay. So.
These guys, I guess, are just going to consolidate towards the rhino, the closest target. Be a little bit further away from that scary thing as well, I guess.
I might as well pay 2 CP to fight into the.
You're going to pay 2 CP to fight here?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
So I'll just move my guy into combat for me.
Yeah, sure. I'll keep him on the objective for you, because I'm
Yeah.
nice like that.
I don't know if I need to pay an extra CP for anything. Yeah, because they will just smite me. At least this way I can take out 1 or 2, I think. Okay, so.
Yeah, thanks to Tony. I even have a little card here on the table telling me what I'm supposed to be doing, and I'm still making mistakes. So we'll get there. Probably haven't had enough coffee this morning.
Not any.
Here's your excuse. So how many attacks do these guys get now?
Oh god, we used to colour these. Because they're never charged.
Yeah, it's
2 attacks normal.
Yeah,
1 for hateful.
Yeah.
And then
1
1 for the chainsaw. So the chainsaw is going to be red actually.
Okay.
And then the guys 3, 1 for hateful, and then
Yeah.
and then 2 for the.
Okay, so hitting on 3s.
Hitting on 3s.
Pretty
And a
good.
lot of 6s. Which is okay.
Your 6s. Oh yeah, your 6s still burst anyway, do they?
Yep.
Yeah, they're brutal, the berserkers. Oh, that wasn't so good.
No.
Okay. And then wounding on 4s now, is it? Or
No, they're strength 5 base.
oh really? Okay.
Yeah, and then the axes go up another strength on top of that to 6.
Okay.
So it's 3s basically.
3s, yeah.
There we go. That's good. So out of all that, that's 6 lightning claws, and the rest are all -1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 -1 and 6
-2.
-2.
Why are the chainswords strength 5?
Because they're strength 5 base. Berserkers are strength 5 base.
Berserkers
Yeah.
are strength 5. Alright, okay.
Yeah,
So
they're hulking maniacs.
5 and -1. All saved. 6 and -2.
That's better. That's a
dead
dead guard. That's what I wanted. I wanted to even out a wee bit there. That's
Okay.
worth 3 berserkers practically.
Alright, so I'm going to consolidate in.
Yep.
And I will attack you back. I don't typically use Blade Guard all that much, so it's going to take me a little while to get used to the stats, but they do get a decent number of attacks. And if I could ever find them in this book, I think I always go the wrong way for Blade Guard. Are they after Terminators? No.
You're asking me about.
I wish they would make these books just alphabetical, honestly. The amount of times I go back and forward through them. Alright, so it's 5 attacks for the sergeant and 4 for the others.
You should have a tab section for elites things, so you know when you're flicking through it. You can
Yeah. Alright, so hitting on 3s. Strength 5, your toughness 4, right?
So 3s, yeah.
Plus 1 from Blind Angel, so 2s. So 2, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Max.
-3.
I'd be surprised if I get a save these. Because I need 6s all
Yeah.
around, and I need a shit ton of 6s.
Yeah, you need 6 6s.
No,
They're wiped.
they're wiped. But I half expected that.
Yeah. Alright, and I'm going to consolidate my 3 guys onto this objective. Maybe not that quite as close to that guy. Over here, my dreadnought will attack your rhino.
Okay.
5 attacks.
Oops, sorry.
I'd
Get my
say
dice up there.
he's probably in range of my captain being at 6 inches.
Oh yeah.
So hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. Wounding on 2s because I'm like toughness
Well.
14 plus 1 to wound.
Oh, you've already yeah. So
Okay,
2s.
so 2, and it's the dreadnought fist, so it's -3.
No.
No. So for damage, it is It's 6 damage plus 2d3, so 7, 8, 9.
Equals up.
He's already.
Please explode.
No. Alright, so he's dead.
Where's my army? Guys.
So Dreadnought isn't going to consolidate. So for consolidation, I can ignore flying units because there's nothing like I don't need to consolidate towards a flying unit if that makes sense because I can't fight it. So the closest unit is that guy over there. So I'm just going to move my captain so he's within 3 of this, so that you can't. So he's got like lookout sort of protection essentially.
Yep.
Okay. I think that is the end of the turn. Let's score some points. So priority objectives. I hold my own priority objective, so I'll get 3 for that. I did my scrambler, so I've just put a single point there. Relentless Assault is the Blood Angel specific one, so let me just double check that. Relentless Assault is, I can't remember if it's the end of the battle round or the end of the turn. I feel like it was the end of the turn, but I think Andrew said it was the end of the battle round. At the end of the turn. Yes, so at the end of the turn I score Relentless Assault, so that's 4. And that is the end of my turn. So beginning of turn 2, for you, Brett.
Where's my army?
In Deep Strike, is it not?
Yep. or dead on the floor. Okay, 2 seconds. I need to just check something here.
I mean, you still have a full health Leviathan over there. I mean, that's pretty scary.
Yeah, well, it is, but he's over here, and you can't get through there to do anything.
You
So
have to move around.
So he's a bit fucked by the terrain.
Well, that's why we're using these tournament map terrains.
Okay, so he's gonna
Thanks, Ollie.
cast the Benediction of Darkness on him.
Yeah, let me give you 1 CP for.
Cool, thank you. So it's a 3-up because you kill his minions. Yep,
Passes. Okay.
Okay, that's not so bad. Off he goes. He's just gonna have to do the. He's gonna have to.
Oh, at the beginning of the beginning of the turn. Then, how many objectives did you hold? Just
one.
the one.
Yeah, just one.
The one.
Just one, unfortunately.
Same as me.
So he's gonna go into there and do the thing.
Scramblers, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I go here and assassinate some
Yeah. Oaths and Domination might have been great, but we'll see. I was very scared of the Berserk. You saw the power of the Berserkers over here. They're bloody insane. I think they're worse than the Sisters of Battle in terms of how much damage they can put out. I mean, they're paper thin, but they're generally very strong.
I've made a choice. Actually, no. I'll go get rid of these guys. Let's see. Yeah, I can still shoot him.
Always on this map. You
You-
always take domination on this map, I guess. Yeah, I mean, well, I told you, Ollie, that I play Blood Angels differently to most people. Way more defensive, I think.
Right, here we go.
Here comes the drill, is it?
Yeah, potentially. I'm just making sure I've got my 9.
Yeah.
Up. Oh yes, that's good.
Yeah, the guaranteed charges with sisters, you're right, is super strong, right? We need a cool sound effect when the drill comes in from deep strike. Vroom, vroom. Some sort of chainsword sound. Hey, the Red Path subscribed. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I'll hit you back with one. I usually put favourite channels down the bottom of my channel, so I'll add you next time I remember. So you'll be on the front page of my channel as well. Thank you for the sub, man. I'm surprisingly okay with you bringing in the termite.
Are you?
Well, the fact that you've had to bring it in quite defensively, I'm kind of okay with, I guess. I mean, I'm probably going to lose a lot to the charge from it, but...
That's only if it makes it.
Well, you've got CP for rerolls.
Yeah, it's true.
But the fact that it's had to come in so defensively is... I don't know. I guess we'll see as the game goes on, but I'm kind of okay with it because it's had to be so defensive.
Mm-hmm. There. All about making sure that I've got enough of a path for a red path, you may say. Make sure I've got the red path. Might just go here. You might just go the other way. Just
Oh, he'll go for the Vex. Nice.
Or you might just stand there actually and just take it. But as long as
Yeah, if you hold it at the end of your turn, that's when you score that. So
yeah.
could be worth just scoring it.
It's probably not worth scoring it though, because you'll just instantly get wiped.
Yeah, possibly, yeah.
100% will. He's well, fuck it, he can go like here, I guess, as long as he's with it.
Yeah, I mean, as long as when we roll for the charge, you say it's 9 inches, I'm probably okay with that.
He's almost worth just leaving there, you know what I mean? Just to kind of let him hold that for a turn. Because I can't assault you. Actually, I could just sit inside the fucking tank and just roll with it.
Could do that. But probably would survive a turn. Assault next turn.
Yeah, no, he's coming out to play. He's coming out to play, guys. It's going to be 9 inches. 9 inches, yes, fine. As long as he's got the 6-inch bubble, it does. Okay. So, he's doing action.
Yep, he's doing action. Cool.
This guy's going to do some shimmity jiggity.
Okay. Let's do it.
He's going to... There's no point in killing a bike just for more bikes to come back. You know what I mean? Can't see those guys. Can see him. I'd have to literally kill that entire squad of bikes.
Yeah, you either focus fire it or you don't bother. So
Yeah.
same with the Centurions, because you can bring the Centurions
Yeah, I'll
back.
just focus fire all his guns onto the bikers. Yep, that's cool.
Okay.
So, metal gun first.
Mm-hmm.
Hits. Well, it's a wound.
I'm not going to get a save against mortal gun, so just
No,
roll
you're not.
damage.
4.
Alright. I am actually going to get a save, sorry.
Invulnerable save.
5 plus.
Ha 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 ha.
Psychic Fortress for the win. Remembered my Psychic Fortress, guys. Please.
He did, and it saved a bike.
Okay. So the Storm Cannon is heavy 8.
Yep.
-1, 2 damage a shot.
Mm-hmm.
So you could do that. Okay, so 3s to hit. That will be 3s to wound. Okay,
Yep.
so 4 at -1, so
Yep.
it'll be 4s to save. Each hit is 2 damage. So we take 4 damage. Feel no pain, 6 plus. Nothing. It was a bike again. Okay.
And then 2 fall kites. That's 4 shots each.
Yeah, heavy 8 as well, yeah.
Heavy 8.
Well, yeah, between the two of them.
Yeah. I was like, all of them?
All hit, and then I forget the Volkite's strength.
I think
it's
it's
5, is it?
It might be. I'll just check.
Might be 6. Morning, Dracula, how you doing? We're in.
5. So 4s.
So 4s, yeah. 6s do mortal wounds. So 2 mortal wounds and 3 saves at no AP. So the no AP saves will be 3 pluses. Okay, so it's just 2 mortal wounds, feel no pains. 1.
That's okay. Fine with that. And then this guy. He's just going to rattle the rest of the bikes.
Yeah, I figured you might. Alright, auto cannons is it?
Yeah.
So it's. What has he got? Has he just got 2 auto cannons?
4. I'm just trying to remember how many shots that is each. Yeah, so it's 8 shots altogether.
3s. Yeah, and then 3s again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so 3 saves. All cannons are -1.
Yeah, -1.
And what, 2 damage
2
each?
damage each.
Alright, so 4 pluses. 1 goes through. 2 feel no pains. Both failed. So that bike
The
has
bike.
literally 1 wound left.
Okay. Okay, so I fire. Oh, is it worth even bothering to fire Karn's bloody pistol? I can't remember.
You can't shoot it on not low power.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I wonder if it. I can't remember if he gets a re-roll on that or not.
I think you can CP reroll it, but I don't.
I think he can get a re-roll from the other guys.
Okay.
You can re-roll. It's only in the fight phase,
You can reroll.
so you can re-roll his shot. So I'll fire at your man, your big tank.
You mean the dreadnought?
Dreadnought.
Yeah. Okay.
Your man, your tank, your dreadnought, whatever you might call it. So he hits it.
Hits. I think it'll be a 3 to wound. 'Cause
Yeah, it would be. It's a strength 8 weapon.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Yeah, we're doing good. It's
No.
turn 2, end of turn 2-ish, coming up. Charge phase soon.
okay, so here comes all the other shots.
Okay.
So this is from the big guy. The
Alright,
big,
yeah, the termite drill.
The termite
What are you
drill.
shooting? You're shooting the dreadnought again.
Well, I'm just about to check what the shots are. So he's got twin Volkite chargers,
Mm-hmm.
and he's got a melta cutter.
Yep.
Melta cutter could. The Volkite's more of a marine killer, to be fair.
Yeah, probably.
So I'll fire the Volkites at them.
At the sound. Sorry, at the Vanguard veterans. Sure.
Yeah, and I'll fire the melta cutter at him.
At the dreadnought. Cool.
Yeah, that's it. That's the way to do it. So it's 5 shots at the dreadnought.
Yeah. Hitting on 3s, is it?
Hitting on 3s, rerolling all fails.
Okay.
Sorry,
Or is it rerolling 1s? 'Cause
it might be reroll once. I'm just going to check if see if it's Karn's thing is all the way around him or not. Yeah, it's all failed hit rolls.
Yep.
So
Okay. 5 hits.
5 hits.
It'll be 3s to wound, I would have thought.
Ooh, you think?
Yeah, it'll be strength 8. Toughness 7. Toughness 7.
Yes, right, 8.
Okay, so 3 still wounded. What's the range on that not one? Is it 24 or is it 12?
12.
Okay. Okay, so 4.
4.
And minus.
4.
I'm not going to get a save, you just need to roll your damage.
Yep.
Alright, so Duty
10.
Eternal goes 4.
That's 4.
Let's just change them. So 4,
4.
4, 1,
1. 2.
so 11. He is dead.
Does it go up?
No.
Ta-ta! Turbo Man!
Good done on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the Volkite's at that thing there.
Mm-hmm.
So he's how many of those has he got? He's got 2 of them, so that's 8 shots. Reroll fails. So all of them.
Toughness 5, is it? Strength 5, sorry?
Yeah, strength 5.
So
it's
3.
exactly the same as any other Volkite
So
weapon.
3.
So 1 mortal wound
Okay.
and
Are
4
these,
saves.
are these all 2 damage or what are they?
Yeah, they're all 2 damage.
Alright, 2 plus saves. So we take a wound.
How many wounds have they got each?
2.
That's 2 damage.
But only lost the mortal wound. I've
Oh,
got 2
yeah,
plus
sorry,
save
yeah,
'cause they've got storm shield.
Yeah, sorry, I always forget that you have like a claw shield thing, don't
The
they?
shields are good, man. I like them.
Of course they're good.
Yeah, Dracula, you're doing good. Close game at the
They
moment.
just saved a whole bunch of guys there. I think that's all my shooting except for him. Might as well shoot that guy.
What's your range?
24.
Yeah, cool. No problem.
Might as well. Hits.
Hits.
Wounds.
And it would be a 5 plus save, I think. Failed. 3 damage. You
Yes,
said.
3 damage.
So it's just 2. So he's now lost 3.
Yeah. Right, okay, here we go. It's the assault phase now, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, so I think first things first is we'll put the. Should I risk the drill going into the boss guy? He's probably going to come get me anyway. He's gonna thingy blob me, isn't he? So yeah, we'll put that into them first, okay?
Okay.
So I need an 8 for that.
Maybe 9.
Get +1 for his aura.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Actually, first of all, before I do the T-Rex, we'll do him, okay?
Yeah.
So he's going to go into them.
Into Centurions.
Yes.
I only have 1 CP here actually, so. And they're coming in there. That makes it tricky, bro.
Surviving Dracula. Dracula.
20. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to overwatch you. I mean,
Okay.
I normally would, but I don't think it'll do enough against the. What do you need?
5.
Okay.
Ooh, 12.
He makes it.
That's actually better for what I was hoping to do. Lovely, I like it. Okay. And now it needs kind of rolls like this again. Okay. So this thing needs an 8 to get into them.
Uh-huh.
So that's where it's going, of course. No.
But you need to.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm going to spend 1 CP to re-roll that.
To re-roll that, okay, go for it.
He makes it.
Yeah. How far did I get there? 11.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the kind of roll I want. Okay. We'll go for Karn next. He needs an 8.
Wouldn't it be a 9? Does his aura affect himself? I thought you said.
No, it's his aura. It's
Oh,
the-
right, it's the other aura.
It's the other
Okay.
guy's aura. So he needs 8 as well.
Makes it.
Yep. And the same for these guys as well.
Mm-hmm.
Snake eyes. And then they get to be rolled out though. 5, 6, 7. Nope.
Close though.
Pain in the ass. But we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and
Where's he going?
he's going to try and go into them as well.
Okay.
5, 6, 7. Nope.
Okay. Anything else charge wise?
That big guy there.
Yeah.
He's way in. However, he could. I don't think he can squeeze past, can he?
No,
he can just.
You want to base me or you want to
Yeah, base you.
base? Okay. Now, correct me if I'm wrong here.
Mm-hmm.
If I heroically intervene, can you target me?
Yes. That's what they've
They've
changed
changed.
in this, so that if you heroically intervene me, I can.
Yeah, it's only if.
There's no way of escaping it.
Yeah.
Because before it was just broken as hell. You know, you'd have smash captains and space wolf guys and jump packs and things. They were untouchable.
Can you tell me the melee profile for your drill, please, before I decide if I'm going to heroically intervene against the drill?
It's good.
Because I want to know if I should just wait and charge it in my turn, basically.
Okay, so it is. He's got 3 attacks.
Oh, only 3?
However, his turn. Technically he's got 4 attacks.
Okay, because of the charge.
Yeah. However, his damage is off the chart.
What is it?
It's strength times 2, so he's 14
Mhm.
minus 4, and it's D3 plus 3.
Oh, it's the D3 plus 3 nonsense.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think I'll heroically intervene.
Okay, fine. Maybe I'll just move up. No, I won't.
Well, you can't engage me because.
No, I won't. I don't want to engage you either because of the horrificness of it all. Although I might, yeah. There we go. Okay, so you can't interrupt me, so it's just basically it's me to go and on doing everything.
Mm-hmm.
So what we'll do, I'm a bit annoyed they never got in. That's what it's all about. We'll do Karn first.
Okay.
Actually. Yeah, actually, we'll do the drill first, because he doesn't have many attacks.
Okay.
And then Karn will be able to push up when he's activated. Although, if I activate him now, I can just push him right round.
Yeah.
So I'll just activate him over there. Actually, no. We'll start with that. It's all about figuring these things out, isn't it? So he's got 4 attacks, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So I failed those 2, but I guess
No. I
Okay.
failed the 3 as well. Sorry, Stan, regarding -1 to hit.
they're -1 to hit.
Yes.
From what? Just
From-
in general.
They're being awesome in gold, I guess.
Alright, okay. Well, I guess full rerolls.
No, that's lucky.
So 3, 2's to wound. There we go.
And you're -4, you said.
Yeah.
Alright, so
6s.
6s, yeah. Nothing.
So that's 3 dead.
Yeah.
I don't care where you take them from because Karn will just pop up.
Yeah, I know.
Plus, it gets its thing anyway. So we'll go for Karn. So he'll just pile in there. Karn's doing his job! Well, he's about to. So the whole reason why I'm doing that is I move him further than an inch away from me. and that means his hitting his own targets doesn't work anymore.
Okay.
You always activate him after.
Yeah.
Or first. Just depends on if you can get away. Right, so I'll just make sure I get his crap right here. Okay, okay, so he's got 3, 6. He's got 8 attacks. Of course, he always hits on a 2. Always. You can't modify his attack.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's in the special rules. It used to be in the old days as well. You could actually jump up and skyhawk vehicles, flyers, and stuff. So yeah, he always hits on a 2. Okay, so the ones you can't re-roll them though. That's his only thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, he's strength 7.
3.
So 3. Oh, how many 6s did I roll there? I think there was 2. I don't know. Did I roll any 6s there? I definitely rolled 1.
Okay.
So is that okay?
Mhm.
Yeah, definitely rolled 1. Yes, fine. Doesn't burst. I forgot the other thing has it as well. So 3s to wound.
At minus.
At minus 4.
Not really.
Yeah.
Whoa. 1 saved.
And they are D3 each.
Alright, so you need to roll 5 d3. Roll them one at a time.
Yep, so
1's dead.
1's dead.
Take a wound. 2's dead. Take a wound. 3's dead.
Okay.
No, do you know what? I'll keep a sword guy actually. Keep this guy as well.
Okay. He's just going to pile in there. He's going to fight again. 5 attack. 6 attacks. 7 attacks this time. Same again. And the 6 bursts. Nope. 3s. 2. Minus 4. So it's damage. Which one's got 1 wound?
They're both in full. So
They're
you
both in
just-
full. So
You just need to roll only a 1.
there we go. They're both dead.
The tenderizer is here.
And he can do multiple consolidations with that as well.
Each one's classed as a separate. Actually, let's go there. So he can get his. So he can be within 3 of that vehicle, I guess. This guy
Mm-hmm.
gets them. How many attacks did I and get? 4.
So it'll be 5.
And he's a dreadnought, isn't he?
Hey Zachary, how you doing? Yeah, we had some teething problems this morning. It took us a little while to get going.
Yes, 4 attacks. 4 attacks, +1 for the charge. +1 for being. Sorry, I just need to check this. No, he's not. He's not hell. He's not. He doesn't class as a hell brute anymore, so he's not. He doesn't get the extra 1 for being a world eater.
Okay.
So he's got 5 attacks anyway.
So hitting on 3s?
Yep. What toughness are they?
5.
Alright, so I'll be winning them 2s anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 3s
And this?
and 2s. There we go. 3.
At minus.
-4.
Alright, so on the invulnerable save from the Psychic Fortress, 5 pluses.
None.
Nothing. Great.
And they are 2d3 damage apiece. So first one.
Right. Yeah, I've got feel no pains on all these guys, so you'll have to roll.
Yeah.
One. Okay, 2d3.
So first one. 5.
6s.
1 dead.
1 dead. Next one.
3
3. Takes 2 wounds.
and 6.
The second one's dead, so we lose 2 centurions.
Lovely.
Where's the sergeant? Oh, there we go.
Now Scuttlebot.
Mm-hmm.
So he's fine. So he's got 5, 6 attacks. He's got Hateful Assault as well. Yes. And it's strength 8.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, strength 14. Sorry, so 2 twos.
2s, yeah.
So
And what are these
it's
flat?
4. They're flat 3 minus 3.
4s.
So
2 fail.
2 are dead straight up.
2 are dead. Keep the sergeant.
Just consolidate me straight into the sergeant, please. Okay.
Alright, attacking back, I guess.
Yep.
It's just our centurion.
No, you've got that guy as well.
Oh, sorry, yeah, we've got one guy. Yeah. 4 or 5. Alright, so Centurion will be hitting on 3s. That's a lot of 1s.
Yep.
Wounding on 2s. 2 saves at -4. So 5 plus saves, please. On your dreadnought.
How many? 2?
2.
2
4
force.
damage. Well, it's 6 damage, but you've got Duty Eternal, right?
Yeah.
So it's 4.
Alright, so do I get to consolidate my guy, yeah?
Well, not for base contact.
Alright. No, I can roll him around you.
Yeah, you can't come any closer to my priest, though. You
No.
can't come in within engagement
I
range of them. Yeah, you can push closer, but you can't be within 1 inch.
Can I?
No, because you can't come in within engagement range of another model.
Alright, neither can. There we go. That's fine for me though. Okay.
Okay, over here.
Yeah, you got the one guy there.
Blade Guard Veteran Sergeant is 5 attacks as well. 1 miss. Forced wound. 1 save, please. -3.
Okay, so I'm vulnerable. Nope.
Failed. 2 damage.
Just pop the 2. Just pop one of these on him for 2.
Okay.
Okay.
34 hours in, we're closing in on turn 3. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, so end of that phase.
Is that the end of the turn?
Yeah. I have that.
Let me see if dice trade. Okay, so end of the turn then. Priority targets, you score nothing. Scramblers, you did the second time, which we already did. Engage on all fronts. You're on all fronts.
Yeah. Well, I've got
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Nothing over here.
3.
So 2. Next battle round. Alright. Gained this battle round, 1 CP. What do I control? 1.
1. That one over there.
1.
Yeah. That's how we do it.
I guess. Rough. Got to think a lot about this. This is important. I think I want to get the jump on those berserkers before they get the jump on me, because otherwise I'll be gone, you know. So turn 3, I guess we're going to go into assault doctrine.
Okay.
If that wasn't obvious.
No.
And I guess we're going to put chapter master rerolls up on our bite captain. Because he's the only guy over there. I think I have to kill a card. Did you get 2 attacks when I fight him as well, yeah?
What do you mean 2 attacks?
He gets to attack twice when I fight him.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's he's got 4 plus invulnerable save.
Mhm.
How many wounds?
5, I think.
5.
He doesn't have many wounds. He's a bit of a glass hammer, like.
Mhm. Okay. This dreadnought's going to
Half movement, remember? I blasted him with the harpoon.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, half movement. Okay, then that makes that even more difficult to deal with.
Might be impossible, is it? Or
It's
almost-
possible, but it's not ideal. Right, we're gonna have to come. I really don't want to give this up, but I think I have to. Alright, well, we'll jump these guys first, because these guys have to kill these berserkers.
Mhm.
Lost an arm.
No, he has to die.
Okay. I think my Centurion has to fall back. Could you get to attack me first here? And
Go for some metal range.
yeah. These guys are going to advance this 6 inches forward. Actually, no, they're not. We're going to play guerrilla tactics on these guys.
What's that do?
I can redeploy them.
Mm-hmm.
Unless there's nothing else. Actually, no, we're not going to play guerrilla tactics. We're going to. Are we? Or aren't we? He's going to come out 4 over here. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I'm out with the deployment zone there. So deployment zone is about his gun. So 6 inches. That's a little bit risky. psychic phase.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Null Zone, surprisingly, with my librarian.
Okay. Well, that's a pearls, baby.
Get a reroll. Seven.
That's a pearls
That's a
again.
Pearls again.
Yeah, at least it went off.
And
What's that? D3 wounds or D6? Double six? I can't remember.
I need to read pearls. I haven't rolled double six in a little while.
It used to be different from double one. I couldn't honestly tell you what it is now, because I don't run the psychic army.
Yeah. Oh, so it's the same for both. So I think it's just D3.
Yeah, it probably is. How many wounds have you got?
On the Terminator Librarian, quite a few. So take 2 wounds. He's probably got 4. It might be 5 on a Terminator Librarian.
See if you tell me what it is. I might, because like I can try and deny that, right? And if I deny it, you automatically pearls. So I could technically kill you with pearls on yourself.
Well, I've got Feel No Pain that I was about to roll.
Oh right, okay. Well, roll that. Oh, actually no, I'd have to choose now. How many wounds have you got altogether though? And is it a 6 plus Feel No Pain, yeah?
Yeah. Librarian and Terminator Armor has 5 wounds. So basically we roll.
I need a 3, and then I'd need to hope that you got none. And I'd need to still roll the 4 plus. Nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Okay. So 6 plus on that. Neither. Alright, so he takes 2 wounds. So Null Zone is off. I'm also going to smite your Dreadnought, obviously, because it's right there.
Cool. Get
Actually, yeah. Oh. Oh, you idiot. I'm supposed to. I'm making so many mistakes since we started playing again. I can't believe it.
What do you think you've done?
Well, I moved this guy so I was going to do his scramblers. I didn't say I was going to do it, and then he's supposed to resurrect and heal a bike. I didn't do it.
Oh, right.
Fuck's sake, read your damn sheet, John. Seriously. We're smiting the Dreadnought.
Yes,
It goes off. Take 2 mortal wounds. What's he got left? 8.
He's got 4. How many has he got altogether normally? So he's lost 4. So he's lost 6. Sorry.
Yeah, 8 left.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm making so many mistakes still.
Yeah. Take a breath.
All the meltas and all the bolt guns into this.
Okay.
Meltas. 3 hits. Wounding on 3s. 3 go through. It's -4. What do you do normally? 2 plus save?
Yeah, 2 up save.
So 6s. 3 6s.
Let's try it. None. Oh, I'm gonna get hammered here.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Plus 6 because I'm in half range, so.
Do a pop.
No. Right. Dreadnought's dead, but still, Jesus, like, I'm just making so many mistakes.
That'll do it.
This guy will shoot his Melta and
Mhm.
Stormbolter at that.
Okay.
Melta will be on the.
Yeah.
1 hit with the Stormbolter. Take a wound, take a save. He's no AP.
He's fine.
He's fine. Whirlwind is going to shoot
Then.
them.
Yeah, cool. That's not cool, but yeah, go for it. Bloody hell. When you roll like that, it doesn't make a difference.
3s. 4. No, 3s again. Strength 6.
That's strat 6, is it? But it's no AP, is it?
Yeah, no AP. 5 saves, no AP.
Two died.
Okay.
2.
Did. This guy will shoot his pistol and that character will run an objective.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry, 2 dice, 5, 1 dice. Hits. Doesn't count. He'll shoot his plasma pistol at Karn.
Mhm.
Reroll. Hits. Wounds.
Saved.
Saved. Okay. He'll shoot everything at the flying thing.
Okay.
High power plasma. 3. 2
It's -1 to hit. Sorry.
Yeah, it's got to be 2 hits.
Yeah.
1 wound.
What's the AP?
-4.
It's got 5 up in vulnerable save.
Okay.
Nope.
Take 3 damage. Heavy flamer. 3 shots. 1 more wound at -1, please.
Fine.
Fine, and then 2d6 assault launchers, 10 shots. 4, 8. -1 to hit.
Yeah.
1 goes through. Does wound though, so 1 18 goes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Take another wound. He'll shoot his bolt pistol here.
Mhm.
This is Vanguard veterans will throw a frag grenade. 4. Sorry. Wounding on 3s. Wounding on 5s.
Wow.
3 saves.
I bet I'll lose some guys here. 2.
2 more.
Wow. Imagine losing guys to frag grenades. What an insult.
Yeah, everyone makes mistakes, but I'm just really hindering. I've got a damn sheet. I don't know. I think you phased me last turn. You killed so much stuff, so maybe I'm a bit tilted.
Shell shocked you, man.
Yeah,
Shell
it
shocked
happens.
you.
It does happen. Okay. Then we're really into the charge phase.
Mhm.
And how much CP you got? Not enough for interrupting.
No.
Okay, I guess that's something. My chapter master is going to charge Karn. Yeah, he's in. And my lightning claw guys are going to charge over here.
Mhm.
Let's say they're in because
Yeah,
it's 4
yeah.
inches. And over here, my Bravian is going to go for. Oh shit! Sorry. Probably need an extra inch to go around this model, I'd say.
Mhm. Yeah.
So 7.
Yeah.
You happy with that?
Yep.
Nope. I think we'll re-roll it.
Snakes.
Alright. And tell me about that guy. How strong is he in combat?
He can buff himself in the close combat next turn, but he's got a big power mace. He's pretty tough.
That's pretty tough.
Yeah, he's alright. He's alright. He's a force kind of guy. Like his buffs are more about that kind of thing. But
Alright, we'll leave it. Double fail on the charge. Alright, combat then. Let's start with our.
well, let's see. Nah, he's not close enough. It's just about. But I get to go first with my guy over there.
Well, yeah, when it's your turn, you do. Yeah.
No, it's my turn now.
No, start
Oh
with
yeah, so your
charge.
charges. Sorry. Yeah.
Alright, so the sergeant has 3, 4 for the charge, 5 for savage echo, 6 for the lightning claw, and then the other guys get 5.
Mhm.
So we're hitting on 3s.
Here. Who needs to have 2 rounds of combat when you've got all that?
Oh, there's a few misses.
So 2 in there as well.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, and then the toughness 4.
Yeah, so it's just 4s again.
So it's 3s.
3s
So
though.
the blood
Yeah,
angels,
so the
and
blood
then
angels.
reroll everything because it's lightning claws.
Yep. Wouldn't be surprised if you bite this unit.
Right, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 at -3.
God. -3.
Yeah, because +1 AP for
Oh
assault.
god, yeah, I hate all that sort of crap. Yeah, that's a unit probably gone. You know, see, that's indicative of berserkers. If they don't get their charge off, they're just ducks.
Just die.
You're shooting them in a barrel at that point.
Alright, and I mean, I guess there's nothing doing, but we'll just come 3 inches this way.
Mm-hmm. Let's say your guy against Karn.
Yeah, Chapter Master then. 6 attacks. He has full Chapter Master rerolls, so hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. Sorry, rerolling everything because it's Chapter Master rerolls. 6 hits.
Mm-hmm.
Strength 8 with +1 to wounds, so
2s.
2s rerolling 1 dice. 6 go through, so that's 6 at -3.
I would be surprised if I survived that. This.
And it's flat 3 damage because it's thunder hammer.
Yeah, so I need to get all of them apart from maybe 1.
Or 2. 2, he's in full health. He's gonna have only 3 wounds, right?
Yeah, he's only got 6 wounds though.
Okay, so you need 4 ups, I guess.
Yeah.
Close.
I'll reroll this one with my last CP.
You don't. Oh yeah, you've got one left.
Yeah, I've got one left. This was what I was kind of wanting it for. Harsh. Yeah, that's Karn dead.
Okay, and I'm not gonna consolidate into you because I'm not fucking insane.
Yeah.
And now you can fight over here.
Cool. Alright, so
Yeah, I mean, normally mistakes don't bother me too much, guys, but because you guys are all watching, it makes it bother me, I guess.
3 wounds on that guy there.
At minus. Oh, just be a
Yeah,
vulnerable
it's
save.
a vulnerable save on there.
4's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Just advance me a wee bit.
3 inches, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, end of the turn. And I still hold my priority 1.
Yep.
Do we get that going for us? I still have more units in your deployment zone than you have in mine.
Yep.
I completely noobed out and didn't cast Scramblers. So that is end of my turn.
Oh, pure card. Okay, right, my turn.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to. This is the duck waiting to be killed just now by that
Oh,
thing.
but yeah, at the start of the turn, what do you control then? You control 2?
Yep, I control 2. So he's going to cast.
Yeah, the infiltrators are still alive, yeah.
He's going to cast -1 to shoot on himself,
Okay. Yep. Goes off.
and he'll just sit there and do the thing.
You'd have to. You've done it in your deployment zone. You've done it in the middle.
Oh yeah, sorry.
You have
Yeah,
to do it in my deployment zone now.
yeah. So I do. Which is where? How far?
It was like here. Remember, because it was diagonals.
Yeah. Okay. So he's going to.
You really probably need to advance them.
He's going to run. Extra 3. So he's not going to get it this turn.
No. There's 2 turns left though, so he'll make
Yeah.
it. As long as I'll try and kill him, I suppose.
Got an idea here. So what we do is we send this guy out to here.
Yeah. It's a weird one. I think it's like when you engage me or when I engage you, we both do so much damage to each other in melee. It's crazy. It's like we're just wiping units. But no,
Yeah.
Hopefully I got all... I was going to say, I just keep making some mistakes. That was quite a big mistake last time.
So what I want to do is do I go up here and try and take out some crap, or do I come back here? Because I kind of need to hold that objective, don't I?
Well, there's 3 points. You can get another 9 points if you hold it throughout the game. But I mean, you're kind of light on objectives anyway, so you need to get something on some of the objectives. Oh, holy shit, Connor! Thank you so much. Check that, Brett. £20 on the super chat.
20 quid on the super chat.
That's very kind of you. Thanks for all the great Blood Angels content. You're most welcome, dude. Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate
Well,
it.
He moves back.
Okay. I mean, it's a safe play, I guess.
Yeah, it is the safe play. I think it's the only play. Okay, so the other thing is just
Yeah, it's World Eaters. If you want to see the lists, man, you can see them in the video, in the description of the video down below. The lists are in there.
he regains a wound.
Oh, I forgot those things gain wounds back, don't they?
Yeah.
They're quite good like that.
Be able to do that on a 7. Give me a CP, please, Bob.
Oh yeah. This is a CP starved game for sure, right?
Yeah, but it's worked out pretty nicely so far, though. If I go here, yeah, it's fine.
Remember, you can change the hover mode at any point.
No, he can't.
Oh, he can't change the hover
No,
mode?
he's a forever flyer. If that makes sense.
Okay, wow.
It's proper jet. I mean, look
Yeah.
at it.
So what happens next turn? You would have to fly off the board or what?
No, next turn.
Oh, because you can do a 90 pivot.
I can just do there.
I see, what am I doing?
So I can skirt around.
Okay.
Although, probably... Yeah. You can go off the board.
Yeah,
It comes
yeah,
back
yeah, it
on
comes back.
the next turn. But you lose that sort of round of shooting, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so... Talking about shooting.
What you got?
That thing there is going to sort of fire its bloody harpoon at him.
Okay.
Yeah. Hits, as was a 4.
Wounds on 3s, is it?
Yeah.
And toughness
7? It's toughness 8, so yeah, maybe
Yeah.
3s.
Redemptor stands strong.
Yeah, no, it's not worth it. 1 CP. I'd rather do that for like assaults and charges and crap
Mhm.
like that. He's going to fire his plasma pistol at him.
Okay.
Might as well high power it.
Okay.
Yeah, hits.
Toughness 6. So it'll be
3s.
Wounds minus
Minus 3.
So it'll be on his invulnerable save.
Yeah.
4 plus. Saved.
Alright, cool. Might just do the metal lance on him as well. See if that can finish him.
Oh, yeah, it's probably a good shout. I was getting really confused the other night by the lookout sir changes. You know, because they FAQ'd it.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually read it in the, do you know what? I read it in the rulebook rather than the FAQ, because the rulebook, it's super confusing, because it says like, you can't shoot a character unless he's the closest target, correct?
Yeah.
Or if he's within 3 inches of another model, correct?
Mhm. Yeah.
So like, can you shoot at him because this is the closest target, even though they're not? Because they're not within 3 of him, it's fine. You can shoot
Yeah.
at him.
Uh-huh.
But if they were within 3, even if he was closest, you couldn't shoot him.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's confusing.
Basically,
It used to be that even when he was there and they were there, it used to be that you had to shoot them, wasn't it?
yeah. But now
Because-
you're all in the open. You're kind
because
of
you're
like
in
a
the open,
target.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because that was confusing me, because I remember that. But do you know what? A rule came up the other night which was really interesting that I still don't think is 100%. But here's the question, right? Andrew had a character here, right?
Mhm.
And I could see the character, right?
Yeah.
But let's say he had like a squad right next to him, but
Yeah.
I couldn't see the squad. And I was like, I want to shoot the character because I was like looking at him through a building, and I'm going to shoot the character, and he's like, you can't because these guys are in 3. And I was like, but I can't see those guys.
What's
But
the
I think
actual rule for?
for that? I think you still actually can't shoot the character, but it just seems a bit strange that like you couldn't shoot him even though he's the only model
Yeah,
you
but
could see.
isn't it? It's all about. Shooting's all about line of sight, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So I actually don't know if we did that right, but that's what we played. We
Yeah.
played that I couldn't shoot the character because he was within 3 of the squad, but it was like I can't see the squad.
Yeah, it'd be something to kind of look into. A wee
Yeah.
bit. Okay, so he's going to fire the Volkites into them.
Yep.
Okay.
And what the melt
And
into.
melt into that. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So melt. We'll do melter first. Okay.
Oh, that's a roll. That's what I needed.
He's not. He's too far away to get the things.
Rerolls.
So 1. That's a wound.
No, I'm toughness 6.
Oh shit! So do I really roll? No. No, I'm not worried about that.
Ah, Clint as well. Thank you so much, Clint. That's very kind. Appreciate it. Help me win my last 2 games. So have a drink on me. Yeah, I mean, I need help to win this game, but awesome.
So 8 shots on the other guys.
Yep, 8 shots.
Much
That's
better.
fair. 5 hits. 6s do mortal wounds.
Yeah.
Basically every 6 will
So mortal wound and
3 saves.
3 saves.
Alright, so 2 plus saves, but we've already lost 1 because. Alright, and these are 2 damage,
Yes.
so we lose 2. Or we lose the 1 from the mortal wound, and we lose
Mhm.
1 other. Okay.
Okay. So other shooting. This guy here.
Yep.
He's gonna.
Shoot at what? The whirlwind or the infiltrators?
Yeah. I think he has to take out the. You could fire 1 at each, but it's no point. How many wounds the whirlwind got?
11.
Assuming I get all the shots as well.
But it's a 4 plus save, so you can average about 8 damage to the whirlwind. But what's the whirlwind got left to kill? I mean, not a whole lot. Maybe that character in the corner?
Yeah, that's it. Could bombard him.
I mean, it's 0 AP, so it's not going to do damage against anything else.
Feels a bit overkill to fire. I could fire 1 gun at him and then 1 gun at the whirlwind maybe.
Go for it.
There's no point. I might as well just fire everything at the little guys.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many wins has it got actually?
The whirlwind is 11. On the targeting characters thing, that's covered in the main core book FAQ, top right at page 2. Yeah, I mean, I just did. Do you know what? I was such an idiot. Last night I was reading it, Mark, and I was literally reading it in the rule book. And I know there's an FAQ, so why the hell I was reading it in the rule book is beyond me. And so I think reading it in the rule book has just confused me. This is both visible to the firing model, and it is the closest enemy to the firing model. It can be targeted normally. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna fire 1 at your commander, I think.
Yeah, this guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And 1 at the guys in the bottom there.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so the first one,
The commander,
the commander, yeah.
2 hits,
2 hits.
do 3s to wound.
Yep.
2 wounds, minus 1 from that?
Yes, minus 1.
Alright, so it'll be. Here's a 2 plus save, so 3s. Both saved.
Okay, and then at the other guys. 3 other guys.
Yep, 3s.
Yep.
And it'll be 4s to save. Each fail is a dead guy. Oh!
Well, did nothing there. Okay, it's all about assaults now.
Yeah.
So my first assault will be that into that.
Okay.
So I need a.
Did
I
you
think
say
it's
you
a
got
5?
You got +2 or something?
Yeah, I get +2. No, I didn't get any wounds off you, did I?
Oh no.
Yeah, so I think I need a 5 for him.
No, it's more like a. It's more like a 7 if you didn't get. If you got the thing, it would have been a 5 because you didn't wound him. It'd be a 7, I would think, Brett.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, we'll go for 7. It's fine. There we go.
Double 6. Sometimes you got those charges down.
Yeah. No.
Just move that. I
Yeah.
mean, the base does fit through because my guy fit through.
Yeah, it's just my stupid arms. Should just
Okay.
have everything all curled up and looking shite. Okay, so this guy
It's going to charge.
charge your leader.
Yep, go for it.
Oh, another 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in, I guess.
I'll go there.
Okay.
And this into them.
Oh, he's going to charge them? Okay. You might... You'll be able to stay on.
Oh,
You might be able
he's just going to swing.
Yeah. Oh!
I'll use my CP on that. Actually,
2 will be fine.
he's 2 inches away.
Yeah, he's going to make it.
Yeah. Right, okay.
Okay. Combat. You choose. I can't,
You can't do anything. I'll just start with the Terex, okay?
Okay.
Let's see.
So is it like 4 attacks, I think, because you charged?
Yeah, it's 4 attacks.
Okay.
Did I use my CP? No, I didn't. I might use it on that thing over there, though.
Okay.
We'll see. I'll when I come to them, I'll come.
Mhm.
There we go.
Twos? I assume.
I've got I got a 6 there. I don't know if it burst. I doubt it.
I would assume that your detachment ability doesn't affect transports, because your detachment ability usually affects.
He does have the selection rules, hateful assault.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
the +1, isn't
No,
it?
he doesn't. Sorry. Yeah. What am I thinking?
Yeah.
Okay, so 2s.
Yep, choose.
There
So
we
you go
go.
through. Alright, so 4 plus is vulnerable save, and each fail is a dead model.
Yeah.
So 1 dead. Ouch. Alright, who's next? Not that it matters, really.
How many wounds has this thing got?
No, it hadn't lost 9. I think it...
It's probably got 9 left, has he?
Let me think about this. Yeah, I think it's 9 left.
Yeah,
because
'cause
you shot it twice.
Yeah.
And then it,
And he
Yeah.
also overcharged himself.
Yeah.
So he's got 9 left.
Yeah. So...
I think my big guy could probably take it without anything extra.
Yeah, see, that's what I wasn't sure, Mark.
What toughness are you? 7, yeah?
Toughness 7, yes.
So I'll still be 2s to wound.
Will you? No.
I'm
Strength times 2, you're 14.
14.
Oh yeah, you're 2s. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So I think it's 6 attacks.
Yep. Hitting on 3s, is it?
Yep.
Yep. Go for it.
Oh, that's a bloody awful roll.
3 go through. Wounding on 2s.
There we go.
3 minus...
There are 2 seconds. I think they're -3. Yeah, -3.
Right, 6s. Nothing. How much damage?
3 a pop.
So 2,
Ah,
2 and 2.
that's
So we're
dead.
down to 3. No, because do eternal remember.
Oh yeah, 2.
That was still brutal.
Mhm.
And your middle guy?
Oh yeah, middle guy. Okay, so I've got that. I'm trying to see if it's. I'm going to see if it's worthwhile adding anything to him.
I would if I were you, because that chapter master is very strong.
Yeah. Okay, so let me just read my guy out. Okay, so currently he's sitting on strength 4, 5, 6. He's strength 6.
Mm-hmm. So you only wound on 4s.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah. So what I'll do is it's whether or not I'll put veterans on him.
Which
So
means +1 to wound, is it?
Yeah, so he wounds on 3s instead.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. He's got 6 attacks. Hitting on 2s. And I get an extra. Oh, I'm re-rolling. And I get an extra 1 for that.
Okay.
Yep.
And does this guy get to attack twice?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
So 3s to wound.
Yep.
That's fucking awful.
2.
Just 2.
And it's minus what in damage?
I think it's -3. -2.
Right, so 4 pluses. Both saved.
Oh, goodbye, my guy.
Alright, fighting back then. Yeah, we may as well just start with the chapter master.
Couldn't believe that roll. That was awful, even on a +1 hit.
So hitting on 3s, rerolling everything. And he rerolls there. 4 hits. Wounding on 2s, I assume.
Mhm.
Strength 8 +1 to wound. Rerolling 1 dice.
So 4 at -3.
Oh, good.
3 damage each.
He's got an invulnerable 4-up save.
Yep.
So he's going to use that.
9 damage.
Ah, God, he's dead. Oh my God, he's unbreakable, but also I rolled for shit.
He
just
is
there.
unbreakable. The Redemptor Dreadnought I think is going to be in its lowest bracket with 3 wounds left, so I'm going to only hit you on 5.
Yeah, potentially, yeah.
Redemptor Dreadnought 3 wounds is lowest bracket. So weapon skill 5, but I do get 6 attacks. So I mean I'm gonna at least hit you, I would think. So 5 pluses, 3 hits.
Yeah, good roll.
Strength 14 with +1 to wound.
So two's, yeah, it's like the same. Oh,
Okay, so 1 save at -4.
demon saved.
Ah, God damn it. And then my 2 guys against your drill.
Mm-hmm.
So 6 and I can't believe that.
Can't believe I rolled that for my lord. Jesus, two.
Right, you know what? They're not going to pile in. They're just going to stay where they are. 3's to hit. What's the strength of your drill? 8.
8 toughness 8.
So yeah, sorry, 5 to wound. Re-rolling because it's lightning claws.
Whoa, nice.
6 at -3, please. You just came on for the chapter master on the bike squishing someone. What's 4 damage?
4 damage.
Nice. Chapter master on a bike squishing people is what we do, Highland Phoenix.
Yeah, I just rolled absolutely terrible there.
Okay, I think that's the end of your turn, is it?
Yes.
So you hold. You're in 1, 2, 3. So 2 for engage on offense. You have got your priority objective as well, so you get 3. And you haven't done. You're doing your scrambler action next, I guess. So.
Well, that's only if I survive it.
Battle round turn 4. All right. So what do I hold at the start of the game? I hold 1, 2. So I get 10. This is going to be a close ass game.
No, you're going to win. You're going to pip it out on me.
Spent and again 1 CP. Okay. Right, I cannot forget anything here, or it's going to be. I'm going to lose points. Right. The Centurions are gonna, or the Centurion. I say Centurions plural. There's only one left. Okay, hold on. Let me pick up this. I'll just keep the chapter master rerolls on him. I'm not going to move them. There's nothing else in range anyway. So, Centurion, I guess, is going to move onto this objective. That's going to be a problem. I'm going to fall him back because I think you'll kill him when you fight me back anyway. So he'll fall back. My bikes will swivel. Do you know what? I'm going to put one of them on the middle as well there. 3 inches. 3 inches. It's not too much to do this turn, I guess, but it's important we do it right. These 2 guys are going to fall back as well. And we're going to... So, let me not fuck anything up this time. End of the movement phase, we're going to use my healer to heal this bike for 3, heal this guy for 3, revive a bike.
Oh, is that your CP, yeah?
Well, it's 3. But
Well, you can heal 2 units.
heal 2 units and revive 1.
That's absolutely...
It's good, isn't it?
That's broken.
It's good. It was good when you could resurrect the 8 wound bikes. And at the end of the movement phase as well, I'm spending 1 CP to remove these guys into tactical reserve.
Wow.
Then I'm going to bring them back on the board here.
Okay, so that's your CP, yeah?
Yeah, and they are going to deploy scramblers there.
Okay. Well, can they do that?
Yeah, because they
Oh, right. Yeah, but when's that stratagem done? Is that done at the end of the movement phase? like
Okay.
Deep Strike.
If they can't, I'll deploy scramblers with someone else. But yeah, we can check.
Yeah, because like Deep Strike, you can't deploy
Yeah.
scramblers from it because it's at the
Oh
end.
well, then they can't do that.
Ah,
so
right,
then I
yeah.
guess my priest will deploy scramblers.
Or else you would just come flying down from Deep Strike and just be like, haha.
No, you can actually deploy them the turn you.
No, because
You
Deep Strike,
return?
Deep Strike happens after
It says at the
at the end of
the
the movement phase.
And what does? Well, I mean, we've been playing scramblers wrong if that's the case.
Well, scramblers is during the movement phase.
It says that you can do that at the end of your movement phase. If you're I
So-
guess because they both happen at the end of the movement phase, you just choose which order they happen in. Because it both says at the end of the movement phase they arrive from Deep Strike.
Oh, your Deep Strike has to come first.
Yes, you Deep Strike down, then you deploy the scramblers.
Yeah, but Deep Strike's your last activation, isn't it, for them? Because that's kind of the thing for Deep Strike, isn't it?
Reinforcements.
Because if you can just Deep Strike in and do
you
a bloody
Because
objective once you Deep Strike in.
reinforcements are the second part. They're not.
Oh right, so reinforcements actually aren't even at the end of the movement phase. It's
Well,
kind
they
of,
are after you've moved everything, but they're not actually at the end of the phase.
Yeah.
So you move everything, then you ring your reinforcements in, then I guess you do actions if you've got actions to do at the end of the movement phase. Right? Because reinforcements are here, and then after that's when the end of the movement phase happens. Yeah, because the end of the movement phase would be after you've done any transports, you've done any aircraft.
Sounds a wee bit kind of too easy.
Someone in the chat can confirm it, but I'm convinced you can arrive from Deep Strike or Strategic Reserves and then deploy Scramblers, because that's why there's a really big strength in it, because some people just arrive and do it, and it's an easy way to get points.
Oh right, I never really thought about that. Well, maybe you can, because I have heard about Terminators doing it.
Yeah. So they're saying you can do it, you just can't. You can't start an action and then bugger off into Deep Strike.
Ah, that's what.
So
it
these
is.
guys will move up here. They'll start my Scramblers there.
Sweet. So you've got no command points left then.
Correct.
Sweet. That's what I like to see.
But I mean, it's a pretty useful strategy for the infiltrators to jump around. Okay, psychic phase. I was going to say shooting there. We got like halfway through the shooting. We're going to use Wings of Sanguinius on our Psyker. 6, and Wings is a 6. I'm pretty sure. It's not there, of course.
I'd be the only one there.
Thought I took it out. Upon Wings of Fire. Let's double check. I'm pretty sure they made all the Blood Angels 1/6s.
Really? It's normally like 7 and then 6 for easy.
Null
shit.
Zone is the 7, but
Yeah.
Quickening, Shield, Wings 6, Work Charge 6.
Nice one. So that's a jump pack move.
So you
is
can
it?
move 12.
Sweet. There you go. Bounce around.
You shall not do your scramblers.
Yeah, no, I won't be able to.
Okay. Shooting phase then. Actually, no, I'm going to smite your character as well. 9. So D3 mortal wounds. 3. So you got any way to protect against mortal wounds?
No.
No. Okay.
Very few people do, unless you've got feel no pain.
Okay. Now I'm actually going to use the whirlwind. 0 AP. So I'm going to use the whirlwind just against your flyer.
Okay.
2d6 hits. 4. Hits on 3s. 3 hits. I imagine it would be 1
Hits on
on
hits
5s.
on 4s.
No. Okay. Let me re-roll that then again. 1 hit. Doesn't wound.
Yeah, -1's pretty nice. It can help.
Okay. Multi-melters. Let me think about this. How many wounds did this guy have left? 3, was it?
1. Oh no, he's only lost 1.
He's only lost 1.
Yep.
Alright, all the multi-melters at him,
Oh dear.
and all the bolt guns at this.
Okay.
And we are within 6 of the chapter master. That's why he didn't move. Because I really wanted to charge him into your drill, but I wanted to get the rerolls on the multi-melters. So multi-melter rerolls. That's why 4 fucking ones. That's better. All hit. Strength 8, so 3s to wound. All wound.
Oh god.
So take
What's
6
how many
saves.
shots is that?
6 saves at -4, and they are all within half range. So it's +2 to all the damage rolls.
Oh, I'm probably dead.
So it's you pass 1. So it's 10 damage anyway before
Yeah.
I roll any dice. He's dead.
Yeah, he's gone. He does explode, but I don't think he's in range of anything. Oh,
He might be in range of the Rhine.
the guards.
No.
No.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't explode anyway.
Okay. And all the bolters into your flyer. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Rerolling 1s again. And hitting on 4s, right?
Yeah,
Because
only hitting on bullets.
-1 to hit. And wounding on 5s. 1 save, please, on the flyer. No AP.
5.
Okay. He's gonna flamer.
Okay.
That guy over there.
Mm-hmm.
2d6.
Oh, bloody hell. You've done some insanely good rolls this game.
2,
Like,
4, 6.
once again, I rolled for shite.
I assume it'll just be wounding on 3s because it's auto hits.
Yeah.
So 2, 4, 6, 7 save, no AP.
Probably dead here. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Good.
Oh, I can't complete scammers. Oh, I don't have any infantry. I don't have anything.
What else can shoot? I mean, I guess we'll shoot everything at the.
You can't shoot. You fell back.
Oh, he fell back, so he did, yeah. I actually think I fell him back too far because wasn't his movement half?
No.
No, it was always the previous turn.
Yeah, previous turn.
Okay. Okay, so he can't shoot. So all I've got left is the captain with his twin bolter. It's not going to kill the drill. It might kill that, so we'll just shoot it at that. 4 shots. Taking the 2s. Oh, I'm not in close combat, so I'll reroll that.
2s didn't hit.
That's
-1.
Yeah, and then 5s. 1 save, no AP.
5.
Saved. Okay, then I think that is the end of my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Priority objective. Oh, Relentless Assault. I don't think I'll score Relentless Assault because I don't think there's any stipulation about flying units.
Oh, isn't there?
Yeah, so I think you'll deny me 4 points for that. Yeah, I think you will
Oofed.
deny me 4 points.
I'm okay with that.
I did do my scramblers. I do hold my priority target, so I get 3.
This is where I'm going to struggle with points at the end here because of being
Yeah.
severely hampered.
Start of your turn, you control 1.
Yep.
Okay.
So my
This is your 4th turn.
4th turn. Be lucky if I have anything left at the end of this.
So I guess you have to think about really what can you score.
Yeah, okay, so what can I score?
So if you sit on that priority 1, you'll get 3 for doing that.
Yeah.
You can't deploy your scramblers, and you
Nope.
can't get engaged on all fronts, so you're pretty much stuck having to leave something on your priority,
Yeah, well, I might as well.
and that'll get you 3. But it might, yeah, I don't. It's a tough situation.
Well, I might as well just garner as many points as I can.
Yeah.
It's like all I can do is harry people with the shooter thing. This guy, however, can sit in your deployment.
Yeah,
Or at
it's
least
not a bad trick.
you can just go straight to here. Oh, technically, you can go to here. So if he sits in your deployment, he denies you, yeah?
Unless I get 1 more unit into your deployment zone, and I mean these guys are like
Yeah.
literally 1 inch. 2
However, I
inches.
might just kill these guys.
Oh yeah, you'd have to do that.
So if I just sit here, as far away from you as possible, and I'll just sit here and I'll just rattle everything into them.
Yep.
So we'll just fire the metal lance
Okay.
at them first.
I like that drill. I like the metal gun on it. It's pretty
Yeah, it's
strong.
good.
2,
There you go.
3 minus, so it'll be 3 4 pluses.
Yeah.
One goes through, roll your damage. If it's more than one, you've killed one. Oh, just roll 1 damage.
It's 2d3.
Oh, right, sorry. Oh, so one's dead.
Yeah.
I thought it was a d6.
No, it's 2d3 damage.
Okay, and then the Volkite.
Yeah, Volkites.
Morning, Jeff. How you doing?
That's a good roll.
7. And 6s do. If you get 2 6s, he's dead. You can't prevent mortal wounds.
So that's that many and 1 mortal wound, so 4 saves.
Just 4. No, 5.
5 saves, sorry.
Alright, so 2 pluses. That's important. Yep, takes a mortal wound. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And that thing there
Mm-hmm.
is going to shoot. Him.
Okay.
Him.
Alright. Yeah, kill the Centurion. That's a good call, actually. All the guns, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Will be 3s to wound?
Yep.
So 3 at -1, is it?
Yeah, -1.
So Centurion's on cover, so it'll be a 2-up save.
Mm-hmm.
Saved.
A 2-up save. You rolled a 2.
I'm in cover, so I get +1 to a save.
Are you a 1-up save?
No, but I thought there was
It's
save.
-1.
Yeah, so it's -1 with +1. I'm normally a 2-up save, so I do save.
Oh right, you're normally a 2-up.
Yeah, Centurion's.
All right, sorry, you should have said you were a 1-up save.
Oh, sorry,
because
yeah.
that 2 was a failing. That is me at the end of that.
Okay.
So I've got my
So priority targets, you've got that.
yeah.
And then we go into turn 5. And in turn 5, I control 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
We are going to do a 20-inch advance with the bike.
How does it work for oh no, yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, 20-inch move with your bike.
Yeah,
I was
so
thinking-
14 plus
I was
turbo
thinking of
boost.
something else.
So I'm just gonna super advance in here.
Turbo boost, yeah.
Yeah. So I can't charge you or anything.
No,
There I am.
that's a good contention, that's for sure. Oh, that's for me. I haven't even eaten sandwich. You know, I bought us crisps.
Oh, we can have them up.
I totally pick up.
I guess healer will jump over here. This guy, if I cast Wings of Sanguinius, I can charge you because he will be flying.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll move 5, so we're like here. That's going to stay there.
I didn't get my CP for that turn, did I?
No, you didn't. Correct.
Crap, I could have used that as some sort of reroll to kill someone.
Well, I'm happy for you to use it because if we forgot about it, that's unfair. You could take
I literally would have just rolled one of the fails on the fails to hit on the melta gun thing.
Did you fail to wound any of the melta gun shots?
Yeah, just one.
Well, if you want to re-roll it, I'm happy for you to do it. Or if you want to re-roll a damage roll for the Volkite to try and get a 6, I'm happy.
I'll reroll a Volkite damage roll, okay?
Alright.
Yeah, I might as well.
No. Well, wounds.
Yeah, it's a wound.
Saved.
Yeah, it's fine. It's worth it. Just in case I got a mortal wound.
Alright, so these guys will push into your deployment zone.
Mm-hmm.
And end of the movement phase, then these guys will cast the scramblers.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll give me the full 10 from scramblers. And we'll shoot all the bikes at your flyer.
Okay.
Multi-matless first. Then -1 to hit, so it'll be 4s.
Is it not more than -1? Oh, it can only ever be -1 then.
Yeah. And it'll be 3s to wound. 3 saves, please, against multi-matless.
Okay, he's got 5 up in fun. Nope. I've not made one invulnerable save this game, I think.
11 damage.
Oh, he's gone.
He's gone.
Does he crash and burn? Does he explode? He does.
Yes. And he's within 6 of my guy, so how much? I guess this guy takes like D3 mortal wounds, or might just be 1 actually.
I'll just find out how much explosion it does. D3.
Alright, just roll it.
One.
Okay.
I think a pair of them would be pretty fun.
Yeah, I mean, the autocannons, they're decent, but I feel like you would need two of them. It's kind of like the Redemptor Dreadnoughts. One doesn't cut it, but I guess two would be quite
Mhm.
good.
Yeah.
I forgot to register Centurion again. Maybe after forgetting like 15 million times, I'll actually do it.
Tattoo on your arm like Memento.
Had other priorities this turn. So, that is... I'm not going to charge your drill. I'm just going to finish my turn there.
Mhm.
So we're going to get 4 for Relentless Assault because I have more units again in your deployment zone.
Yeah.
And we're going to get 3 more for priority targets.
So there's the points go flying up.
Oh, and I didn't take a CP, so I guess I've actually got 1 CP, sorry. Okay.
Okay, so I've got 1 CP this turn.
And you hold nothing.
I hold absolutely bupkis.
Nothing. Yeah.
So I can't actually do it. There's no point in doing anything then, is there? Because I can't really do anything.
You can try and kill my captain if you kill him. Oh no, you hold your... In turn 5 you hold at the end of your turn.
Oh yeah, it is. They changed it, didn't they?
So if you kill... So you should put everything into my captain, because if you kill him you'll get 5 victory points.
So what I'll do is I'll move
And
real
you'll actually
close.
get 8. Yeah.
I'll
'Cause
move real close like that,
Okay.
so I can't fail my charge.
Alright, it seems like every game at the moment finishes with someone trying to kill this captain.
Melta.
I've got 1 CP as well, let's see. Alright, 5 metal shots. Close range.
I'll reroll
You gonna reroll one?
one with the.
Sure.
Yeah, got nothing else to do.
Alright.
And one of these is probably more likely to kill you. So yeah.
Alright, so 4 metal hit.
Mhm.
Wounding on 3s. Some toughness 6.
Shred 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
2.
2. So 4 plus runnable saves.
Oh,
Save both.
fuck's sake! This guy is cursed.
Okay.
Yeah. There'll come a day where you just roll a chain of ones like every normal human does. Oh god, that's a bad roll. Oh, 1 mortal wound
And
and 3 normal saves.
it'll just be 2 because on toughness 6.
Oh yes,
So 2 plus saves.
mm-hmm.
Both passed. 1 mortal wound. Passed.
Fucking hell, man. Okay, so is there even a point in... Oh no, I need to kill you, don't
You
I?
need to kill me, yeah, so you can charge me.
Okay, I'll charge you.
Alright. If you charge me, you get AVP, and if you kill me, you get AVP.
Oh goodness.
Alright, what does he get? 4 attacks, 5 attacks? I forget.
Gets 4 on the charge.
Yep. And each one is like...
Each one is ridiculous. So... Okay, so... 2. And 2s.
2's to wound, yeah. Both wound. Minus... That'll just be
I
like...
think it's minus... It's either it's minus... 2 seconds. It's either minus 3 or minus 4.
Well, just 4 plus a huntable save again. Both failed. I will re-roll 1 warlord trait. Oh, both failed. So
Oh,
both go
that's-
through. How much damage?
D3 plus 3.
Right, roll your two dice, and then we'll do some feel no pain.
So
6,
6, 7, 8, 9.
9. Right, so he's got 7 wounds. So we need 3 5 pluses to keep him alive. 3 5 pluses to keep him alive.
You dare.
No, he's dead. Is he? 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, somebody killed him.
Yes! Basically, it got rolled over. That's all I care about.
Okay. So at the end of your turn, you did control 1 objective, because you do at the end of turn 5. And you do score 3 for priority targets as well, because you hold it in your own deployment zone. And that is battle over.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I had a lot of duff rolls when they shouldn't have been duff rolls. So
That app is pretty cool, isn't it?
yeah, I like the app. That's great.
Alright, let me grab the stupid dongle thing, and I'll film for a minute with it once I find it. Where did I put it?
I don't know.
put it?
The expensive dongle thing goes missing.
Yeah, apparently.
So down there.
Oh, it's on the floor. Yeah, because it deserved to go on the floor with how bad it was working out. Let's see how this goes then. And let's, if possible, if you don't mind, like, let me get this in here first, and let's switch it over. And then, if you don't mind, let's talk tactics for a minute or two.
Yeah, cool.
Right, and then let me turn this thing on and see if it wants to go up the right way.
And things. Talking tactics.
I really don't understand. Like, why does it not?
Oh wait, they're saying you could have re-rolled one of those failed saves.
I did. I re-rolled a failed save.
He did. He did re-roll it. He just.
Oh,
didn't-
because I had one CP left.
He forgot to take it off the CP thing. That's all.
Oh, I could have re-rolled one of the other saves. I mean, I guess in the grand scheme of things.
I don't know if it actually would have helped.
Oh, do you know what? We'll just roll it. 4 plus invulnerable save. Failed. Yeah, it made no difference. Would have failed it. Right. This thing is an absolute nightmare. I have no idea how Andrew got it to work. Like, you switch it on.
It's the
And then
the double click on the double buttons on that button I told you about, and that creates. Each one's got a different mode, and one of them kind of holds it in place when you're doing the thing. And one of them,
like.
one of them.
Okay, I think we're there. With it.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if I'd put the phone into it backwards. How on earth did Andrew get this thing to work? Like, it's just like
It's
there's
got.
a trigger underneath it. Like,
Don't use the trigger. Here, geese it, man. Geese it. Okay, so it's got two.
Oh right, so okay, so if I just put the phone into it the wrong way round, is that the problem?
No.
Shh. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I used the gift of foresight earlier, but did I?
Well, you fail 1 or 2 saves, 1 or 2 charges with corn berserkers, and you hear all about it.
Alright, show me. I've put the phone in the other way round, but show me how this works. Maybe you can do it. You had it working earlier, did you?
Yeah, I was using it yesterday.
Right.
Right, so it's not on.
Good sport of Blood Angels command, not using a command phone. No.
What's going on?
Yeah, I don't know if I've broken it. Yeah, I know it's upside down. I'll switch it over once it stops being.
What I'll just do is I'll just
Special.
hold it. Has it got camera on the back?
Well, yeah, I mean.
You put it on upside down, that's why. Oh no, you're fine. That's how it's meant to be.
Okay, so. Is it? No, it can't. It has to be. It has to be the
Yeah, it
other way
has
around, or it ends up. So this camera needs to be this way up, right, where it says
Yeah,
Pro at the top.
I hope you guys are enjoying this.
Yeah. We're good at 40k. Apparently, we're terrible at using this camera thing.
This is. You know what it might be. That's in the. Is that in the wrong position? It's meant to.
Isn't it? Does the green light on the side come on when you switch it on? Yeah, like is that that's it on, right?
Yeah. And I need to get the right mode. I'm not sure what the hell's going on with it.
Yeah, we can't get it to work.
I think we need a crash course in technology. So I'll just hold
See,
this for you.
Well, like, see if you hold it like that,
Yeah.
and then I assume that you would put the camera in like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it needs,
Right.
it needs to be touching the bottom there.
Oh, is that the problem?
Yeah,
Okay. Oh, does that make a difference?
yeah, probably. And you hold it like that, maybe.
And then use this.
We don't know what's going on with this.
Alright, just hold it over there for a minute then, I guess. Best roller coaster ever, waited with bated breath. Right, alright. We'll figure out what's. Yeah, we have a fancy gimbal, and apparently it doesn't work at all. So, yeah, it was actually a very close game in the middle. I would say, right? It's a hard army to fight against. The drill did a ton of work.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd take the drill again for sure.
It's a workhorse. Yeah, definitely. Might take 2.
The Leviathan was maybe a little bit exposed. I mean, Null Zone helped kill him.
It was deployment really for him. If he hadn't been deployed in such a position where he had to walk half the battlefield to get round to do anything, he would have joined the fight in the centre quicker.
Yeah, that would have made a difference.
Really, what it came down to was I had a really bad first turn, and then I had a bad third or fourth turn, with dice rolls mainly than anything. It's like you fail your charge with your berserkers, and it's like it's like a death blow to the head.
Yeah, the berserkers are so deadly when they get in, but they're sort of paper when they don't get in.
Yeah, they really need that 2 wounds. I knew Karn was going to get pummeled the second turn, so I'm okay with his death. The other lord rolled absolutely abysmal, even with a stratagem played on him. That's the joy of the game, though, isn't it? You know, it's like you never know when something's going to hurt you.
I like the spindly guys; they're pretty strong.
You know what, right? Yeah, I will wholeheartedly take bloody, what you call them things, blood slaughterers every time. Yeah, they're just really good. They've always got a use.
It's definitely the gimbal's fault. Yeah, I mean the gimbal is just it doesn't want to point today. I don't know if we've already broken it, and if so, then Andrew's going to be very upset. I mean, maybe there's instructions for it somewhere, but yeah, it's not very easy to use. Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. I believe that what happened in this game is the World Eaters were too eager to charge in quickly and expose them to counterplay. I mean,
yes and no, because like if I stand around, this guy outshot as well, so you just got to kind of just roll with it.
Yeah.
I did get messed up on spending a CP early on my Raptors. I maybe should have just kept them in Deep Strike, to be honest, in this layout. That was like a daft unit that it should do well, but it just got absolutely picked off and destroyed.
Yeah, I mean they killed a bike and a half, just the 3 guys. So I guess the whole unit had been alive.
Yeah.
And I guess this is, like, Mark, you're a little bit right. But like I played, like my first turn, I literally moved forward and kept everything on the absolute max distance I could from you. I actually messed up and kept 2 bikers out of range from you because I knew that when the berserkers come in, I thought I got to fight. I thought you fought, I fought, and then you fought again. Did it ever used to be like that? No, or was it always you would fight twice?
In fact, it was worse because you used to not be able to interrupt them.
Okay.
Before the times of stratagems, you just had to like weather two blasts of combat.
Yeah, so that's absolutely brutal. So, good game, Brett, and I guess I'm sure we'll be back on the channel soon, playing again. And also, Brett is going to be part of our other channel, the Plastic Crackheads.
Yeah.
And we now have a logo that Brett made and some little graphics. We're going live on Monday with the Plastic Crackheads for the first time, but it's going to be the same setup, the same board, and I mean Andrew will be there, so hopefully we'll actually have a working gimbal. But 50-50. So yeah, I think on Monday Andrew and Colin are playing, and then but maybe the week after or something, Brett can join us again for games as well. And you have more than one army as well, Brett, don't you?
Yeah, well, I've got a massive collection of different chaos stuff. Like I could run for days on different things. I've also got my absolutely massive Orc Horde as well, so I could use that.
Cool. So yeah, I mean, there's loads of games coming up now that things are a bit safer and stuff. So yeah, thanks so much for watching in. Thanks for Brett for joining us today.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, And I'm just going to put on a bit of music. I guess we will maybe cry about why this gimbal is such a mess.
I think it's not charged.
Well, it's coming on with a green light, so I don't know what that means. So like, this is the gimbal. You can see it here, and it's supposed to hold the phone steady, and it's got like a button, right? And like, you press go left, and nothing happens. You press go right, and nothing happens. You press that, and I'm assuming that means it's on.
See, I got taught that the middle button.
I thought the middle button was...
No, not that middle button. You know, just the single one on the right.
Uh-huh.
That's like got settings on it for like it automatically like focuses on faces and keeps the camera still. So when you move, it can do that. You know.
Well, I mean, it's keeping...
It's not doing it.
It's not doing
it's
anything,
Not
is
doing
it?
anything. I think it's out of charge. I think it's not been charged, and it's kind of just.
Okay. Well, if Andrew, if you were watching it, Andrew, we may have broke your gimbal. Sorry, I don't know why it's... The thing is, when I put it down before, it started wigging out and it was all spinning and stuff. So, we'll get better at getting the battle reports being a little bit higher quality. Sorry about that mess up. And I might be streaming later tonight actually. We've got some painting to do on these various Blood Angels. I still think I made like 5 mistakes in that game, so hopefully we're going to get to a point where we're not making mistakes. We're fighting the Death Guard on the channel on Monday night, and the Death Guard battle will be pretty difficult, I'm guessing. Colin is bringing Mortarion. I think he's bringing 2 Plague Burst Crawlers as well, so we're going to have to deal with Mortarion and Plague Burst Crawlers. So hopefully we're not going to make any mistakes in that game, because the mistakes in that game are going to be super costly. Here you can see victory point graph. So yeah, actually it was a pretty close game overall. Turn 3 was very close. Turn 4 and 5.
Yeah, I was nothing but consistent.
Yeah. And then CP wise, I guess we both starve ourselves with CPs pretty early in the game. Okay, cool. Alright, we're going to call it there, guys. Thanks so much for watching. If you did enjoy the stream, it would be appreciated if you would hit the thumbs up button. That always helps out. And I guess we will see you all pretty soon. We're back, every day almost with Blood Angels content. So thanks again for watching. See you guys all soon. By the blood are we made. Peace.